Hello. Hello, hello. Right, where's my thing gone? Where's it gone? There we go. Hello again, everyone. I have returned from the semi-dead. That's boot oxygen not included. Been so long, it's not in my quick launch list. Because I've done nothing but play Final Fantasy for months. Sorry, I'm gonna cough a lot today. I'm quite gunky today. Such is life. You there, Sarge?
Yes, hello.
Today we'll be playing Oxygen Not Included with Sarge, and I haven't played it since I last played it on stream, so I'm gonna have no idea what I'm gonna do. Some dupes are probably gonna die of rad poisoning, and I'll just replace them like a heartless bastard.
So remind me, you said there isn't like a sun in the little area we can send our spaceships.
I mean, I don't think there was when I played, but I mean, you know, that was like God knows how many updates ago. So I don't know. You might be able to launch your tubes into the sun if you want. / aren't careful.
Well, if you know, if I found the expendable use, just use them for the thing they die, and then I don't want the corpses around, just yeet them into the sun. Would be one way of getting rid of them.
You're a monster. Molly, you gonna sit down? I've got a Molly on my lap. Hello, Echo Moose. Thank you for joining us. How are you? Where on earth? Oh, it's booing. There we go. Some musics. Oh, you got out of bed to be here? Holy shit! Thank you so much. Like, you know, on this cold ass winter day, that is effort. Playing a video. Oh, guys, you're missing the video. I'm sorry. Hopefully that'll pick it up in a second. There we go. Apologies for the continuous coughing.
You sound like you've got long COVID or something.
Yeah, funny that. I'm just really gunky today. I've just done my saline nasal rinse, which is hell, by the way. So hopefully I'll clear up in a minute. What is going on in this video? Oh, I'm in for a time, huh? Yeah, this looks more like Oxygen Not Included. Warp, warp. Jupes running everywhere. Shit's fucked. Oh. We've changed how save files are organised. Migrate my save files. Not that I'm going to use them. I'm going to start a new base.
I don't know why you bothered pressing the button. Can you just say no?
I don't know. It was the principle of the matter. Just putting an update out on WhatsApp. 2 ticks. Delete the saves, kill the dupes. I mean, effectively, I really should have just done that because I'm never gonna go back to those. Good old Diarrhea Jacuzzi had a good run.
I forgot it's called Diarrhea Jacuzzi.
Oh, you called it Diarrhea Jacuzzi. We're gonna make a new Diarrhea Jacuzzi. It's the new hot tub meta. That's disgusting. I disgusted myself. Anyway. Let's make a new. Convert all colonies to use local thing. They can be cloud saves now? Heckin'. Not that it matters, because I live at this machine. But you know.
Yeah, but if the machine would bang or something.
True. But you're the one that gets PC trouble, not me. I've said that. Yeah, Sarge was having trouble with his PC for ages, and it turns out the power supply was trying to kill us. Some of the power cords had literally like melted into their sockets. It was spicy. Right, let's make a new game. Okay. Survival. Accept. Okay. Snost. What a So our... Okay, there's several... Oh, you can... Yeah, you could always start on, like, a bunch of worlds.
Yeah, the first 3 I think are the friendly ones, and then from there on it gets drastically more horrific.
Yeah. Squizzy.
Jeez,
Scary stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think it gave them, like, a difficulty... Yeah, a survival chance. Ideal. Sorry, my pajama hoodie is clicking. Yeah, survival chance likely. What's that one? Is that the metallic swampy asteroid? Hoodie. Hoodie. Molly has just flipped over and is demanding belly first. After my mishap, I spent several weeks just watching Temps Util. Alpha. Oh yeah, I heard about your power supply mishap. That is a sad time. My heart goes out to you because I think I would have cried.
I genuinely can't believe that it was so sloppy that you could even plug it into the wrong socket. It's normally not possible.
Yeah, usually like normally they deliberately design them like you can't do that. It really sucks that yours let that happen. For anyone who doesn't know, Echo Moose was putting together a new PC, and I believe plugged a power supply in the wrong way around, and things just went bang, and it put out the purple smoke of death. This is Molly. She's being annoying. Say hi, Molly.
That cat puts up with some shit.
She does. Is there not enough space for you there? Shall I roll back a bit? Is that better? Was there not enough lap space between me and the desk? Anyway. So metallic swampy has volcanic activity. Geodes. What's a geode? Off to a good start, huh? Metallic caves. Caves of metal ore. That sounds really good. World contains a frozen friend. Must be a dupe stuck in ice, I guess. I'd a guess. Like, I haven't played this since, the patch before they added radioactive stuff. So, a lot of this is going to be very new.
I think last time it was the Quagmaris cluster we did.
Quagmaris. Oh yeah, Quagmaris, yeah. As a frozen core. Nice. As an abundant source of metal ore, that's really good for early game. Irradiated marsh asteroid. Nice. Oh, that's the nearby ones. Right. So this one.
Is a frozen core useful?
Well, yeah, because like I think 90% of my bases have died to heat death. So having a source of early game heat management is really good. God.
Yeah, but without any magma, you can't drop the bodies into it.
I mean, or we could just, like, give them decent burials. Better yet, we could not let them die.
Oh, I hit the random button. I've got metal rich and geode, so that just seems.
Oh yeah, we've got a new setup today. We've set it up so that we can see Sarge's asteroid. So if I swap to Sarge's screen and Discord's like, nah, brah. Oh no, it's picked it up. There we go. Oh, do I have to be on it? I have to be on the window. Wow, Discord, why? Well, now you can see Sarge's screen. If I'm also looking at Sarge's screen.
I mean, there's not a lot going on right now, so.
So yeah, now you can see Sarge's screen, like, haphazardly. So now if his tubes, like, take a nice nap in a puddle of pee, we can watch it live. Oh, can I be an absolute bastard, Sarge, and ask you to grab me some more water?
Yeah, do you want tea?
I'd love a nice pot of tea.
Right, I'm going to do some tea.
Thank you so much. Could I get peppermint licorice? If we have any peppermint licorice tea bags left. Actually, do we have the teapot and the mugs aren't clean, are they?
Capable of cleaning things in a room.
Hand washing? Gross. It's time consuming. Who does that? Most people, because dishwashers are luxury. And we shout out for that luxury because fuck hand washing. Right then. Is there a way... Because normally you could, like, re-roll... Ah, yeah. Re-roll World Seed. So these are... Okay. That one's just hell. But that's the last asteroid to go to. Lush core. A lush foresty core. Okay, right, well, fuck it. We're probably gonna die. So, like, let's just start with this and learn and then restart. Sod it. Oh, my hands are so cold. Molly, warm up my hands. Thanks, bro. Alright. Time to pick some tubes. Typically my usual go-to is a digger, a researcher, and a builder. They all build though, so just move my mic a bit because I've moved further away from Molly. So what have I got? Increased decor, decreased construction, your wang. Reroll. Oh yeah, you can select specific roles. Digger. Early bird, very nice. Decreased science, don't care. A builder. That's really good. Because I'm going to feed them, like, nutrient paste for the early game. That's also great. Like, they'll eat shit and they don't care about the decor. Muy buen. Like, their interests aren't fantastic, but that's great for their morale. And the last one. Researching. Yes, researching. Sorry, my brain is a bit slow. At the best of times right now. Researching. Oh, and they've got medicine. They can't attack, that's fine. And their stress reactions are ugly crying and vomiting. That's fine. That's great. Oh, they sparkle when they're super happy. Great. That's the best. Okay. That's pretty good. That starts us out with like an emergency doctor researching, digging, and building. So that covers all of our immediate bases. So let's come up with a name. What should I call it, Molly? Dystopia. Probably far too accurate. No, that's for when the Factorio DLC comes out. Because yeah, like there is Factorio DLC, supposedly. They talked about it like a year ago, and then we've heard like nothing since. But oh boy. When that comes out. Idyllic facility. Super duper powered. It's not gonna be worse. Data facility is probably more accurate because these are experimental tubes. They're guinea pigs. They're gonna die. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Is finally rebuilding it. Detected new cluster of material-rich planet poised nearby. If I could guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. Right, let's let that load for a bit, and we'll pause. Bruh. Bruh, you just like spraying slobber and air everywhere. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Let's have a wee gander. There's a lot of fish. That's good. Yeah. We've got some plug slugs. They're good. They eat metal, but they are early game power. So I think like our start for this world was previously like get the mud spinner online, whatever that was called. Can't remember its name. But you basically just like get a dupe to spin some mud to yeet the water out, and then you get dirt, or polluted dirt, which is both your source of water and dirt. Early game. Because yeah, I think there's polluted mud and mud. And we're just gonna put some lip balm on, sorry. Because I haven't fully regained the use of my nose, so my lips get really dry. Because I have to just mouth breathe pretty much all the time. It's getting better, but Molly. Except Molly's on me, so now like there's just cat hair attempting to stick in my lip balm. Why do I like you again, Molly? God. Okay, there we go. I think I've got Molly hair out of that. Right, let's get some lip balm. There. Let's just use my phone as a makeshift mirror. Nope, no, I'd have to turn around. Molly's in the way, so let's get the actual mirror app out. Sorry, I know this is, high quality viewership right now. But yeah, I apologize in advance if I just slow down. My energy levels are a lot better than they were, but I can't just slow down from time to time. Okay, there we go. Just reach around Molly. There we go. Don't give me that face. There we go. My lips feel less like they're going to just drop off from being so dry. It's all good. Yeah, thank you. In some better news, I did actually manage to fight past the GPs and get some actual results, which was amazing. I waited until the consultant's letter had actually reached the GP, and Sarge encouraged me to just phone them back and try again. And so I did, and was like, "Are you sure you want to go against the consult? Are you sure you want to do that?" And they were like, "Okay, yeah, we'll refer you to the long COVID clinic because the ENT consultant thinks that's what you need." And yesterday I had a bunch of appointments with nurses, and holy shit, nurses are so much better. I have gotten more out of those nurses over the course of 3 hours than I have out of all of the GPs in 6 months. Holy shit. I turned up for a chest x-ray to see if there's clots on my lungs, and my arse had barely touched the chair in the waiting room, and the nurse was just like, "Yep, let's go. We're just going to scan you right now." I was like, "Oh, okay." And,
What flavour tea did you ask for?
peppermint licorice.
Oh, that's good. That's what I ended up doing.
Okay, thank you. And the nurse, nurses don't fuck around. Nurses were just like, "Yep, let's go. Let's just do this." And they were polite. They were nice. They were just doing their job, and they saw you. You were in. You were out. Yeah. And so I got the chest X-ray, and I hadn't even finished my lunch by the time I had the results on my phone. I was like, "Holy shit!" So good news. There's no clots on my lungs. I also had a bloods appointment. I turned up for my bloods appointment 10-15 minutes early. The nurse just took me straight in. And I was out of the appointment by the time my appointment should have been. So that the bloods will check for any signs of heart inflammation. And yeah, so if that comes back okay as well, I'll be happy with that. I will be happy with that. The rest of it, the rest of me will hopefully come back with time. My sense of smell has gone from superhuman to subpar, because which I had previously. Come on, Molly, you're in the way now. Which I had previously attributed to not being able to get enough air through my nose, but then after seeing the ENT consultant, he was like, "Yeah, combined with your other symptoms, it's probably long COVID." I was like, "Shit, yeah." So hopefully I will regain the use of my nose, both as an airway and as a sense of smell over time. And my energy has gotten a lot better as well. I can go for a walk now and not be completely shreked. We went on a little weekend trip to Newcastle for Sarge's birthday back in October, and I couldn't really walk around for very long without getting really tired, and I'm already a lot better than that now. So Sarge,
Mm-hmm.
am I drinking this straight out of teapot?
Did you not bring the mug up?
No. It's okay, I'll go get the mug in a bit.
I'll get in shit in. It's one of the fucking always forget one of them.
Anyway. So yeah, that's the long COVID story. So yeah. Those nurses, like, I got more out of those nurses in 3 hours than I have out of GPs in 6 months. So, yeah. GPs, the roadblock to treatment. Well, at this point, it was just checks. What's happened to my... Oh, the straw has detached. Really happy you're getting the help and hope you feel better soon. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, like, I'm happy at this point that of it. Like, it would have been nice if they had seen me. Like, if I'd gotten to see the ENT consultant months sooner than I did. Because then, come to me, straw. my straw has popped off of the lid, so I'm trying to, like, fish it out so I can reattach it. Thank you. I was just miserably failing at that. Yeah, like, it would have been nice to see the ENT consultant several months ago so that I could have received some support rather than just being really sick and having no idea what was going on. And the ENT consultant also did recommend that, because I've been gargling saline for a long time. And he was like, oh, that's great. Also squirt it up your nose. No, I'm not joking. So I've got this, like, nasal rinsing device, this demonic nasal rinser, and I literally have to, like, hold my breath and waterboard myself with saline twice a day. I could do it more if my spirit could take it, but my spirit can't take it because it feels like you're drowning in seawater. It's hellish. Yeah, it's about as bad as it sounds, Echo Moose. But it like, since I started doing that, I have my nose has gotten better. Like, there has been noticeable improvement, which is good because I need some payoff for that fucking waterboard dog. It's pretty hellish. But like, I'm able to talk as well, like, which is why we're doing this stream today, because I can now talk for a much longer period of time without my voice just going haha and just quitting on me. So I'm on the mend, and I don't think there's anything. Well, you know, hopefully that heart inflammation test will come back negative, so there won't be anything seriously wrong with me, and it'll just be a case of just time and effort. Just time and effort. Anyway, other people can catch that on the VOD. That was Echo Moose's personal update. Right. Let's see now. Okay. Oh, let's have a look.
Shit, the amount of fish you've got.
Yeah, I got tons of fish. What's the temperature like? The temperature is... we're gonna need to insulate that shit. ASAP. Because heat is... We got some coal here and here, which is nice. That's good. I'll be needing that. Hashtag blessed. Yeah. Blessed update. My blessed long COVID update. Oh, I've never been so fucking sick in my life. Like, so bad. Like, I had nothing in me for like months. I've got a meeting with work on Monday as well to discuss, like, starting back on reduced hours, see how I get on. Hopefully it'll be okay, and I can just go back to full time. So we'll see how that goes. Sorry, I'm just really gunky. Still. It's freezing. Right. Okay. First things first, we just need to dig up some resources. Now, if I dig into here. And I could dig to like here and dig a hole down. And flood these fish and these fish into this hole. And that could be my fish pit. And I can get my free fish meat. How's yours going, Sarge? You started at base yet, or?
Yes, I'm getting a toilet down immediately because I don't trust them not to piss themselves.
Yeah, I'm just like scanning around planning. Let's have a wee look at what Sarge is doing. Steam is green? Why are you green? What are you doing? Don't know. Sarge screen. See what's going on. You guys can watch Sarge for a bit because well, I just planned.
30 frames per second.
Yeah, sorry. Because what Sarge is doing is Sarge is just making his screen available through Discord.
I can't be asked with that streaming shine.
Yeah, so you get Discord's kind of subpar streams, but that's okay. You can at least it's something you can see. What's going on? I'll let you take over for now. I'm gonna plan. You're a real streamer boy now.
No, can't make me. You know, I'm like, if you try and make me do something, I will fucking not do it on principle.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
I do it on principle because I'm an ass. I am an ass sometimes. The problem is everywhere is surrounded by water, so as soon as I've dug anywhere, there's just cold polluted water all over the place.
Yeah, your dupes do kind of look like they're sad and cold.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. They're tough at the start. You can treat them poorly.
And I ask you to keep an eye on chat for me because I can't keep an eye on chat while I have your screen up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm actually a moderator in your chat.
You know, I don't think you are. I think Jen's the only popo. Shall I make you some popo?
Oh yeah, because I was just thinking if a bot shows up.
Yeah,
I
true.
can't actually do shit about it apart from say, "Oi, you, it's a bit naughty. Could you not, please?"
Could you maybe not? That's rock the place. Yeah. Yeah. Egan was just like, "Quick, the police are looking." How does one make a moderator?
Where are my metal ores?
Sergeant Frenzy. If I click you.
Yes, because I picked up the most uninventive nicknames in the universe. To be fair, Frenzy I chose when I was like 12.
I can put you in like gay baby timeout.
If you're asking me how to make it work, I don't fucking know.
Because I made Hobbsy a moderator forever ago. I can't remember.
Oh, I just left it to be her problem to make things work. Hobbsy, deal with the naughty ones, please.
Hobbsy, please put the bots in jail. Thank you. I'm smart. I can do this. Maybe I have to do it on Twitch itself rather than through Streamlabs. Let's try that. Twitch.
Oh god, I've got a huge problem with my base.
Yeah.
There's almost no abyss light. So the big barricade between me and the cold zones doesn't exist in my base.
Ooh. Ooh, that's sad.
Everyone's already got hypothermia.
Going well, huh?
That's genuinely a problem. I might need to make a coal power plant just for the heat.
Okay, I think you're a moderator now.
Yes, I've been added as moderator.
You're welcome.
I don't have a mod view button.
Go back to Sarge space. Yeah. No, I literally have to be looking at it or it doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, the problem is,
Right.
like, we normally have this, like, abyssite stuff with, like, really
Yep, that
low
is true.
thermal conductivity.
Yeah.
There's none here between me and this ice.
Oh yeah, holy shit, yeah, that's just a big hole.
There's none there, there's none there, there's none there. And also, back over on this side, where there's also a big patch of ice,
Oh.
there's none. So my base may freeze to death before we get anywhere.
You're gonna need insulated tile faster than sliced bread. Like, oh shit.
Yeah. This base might not last long.
Let's pour some tea. Tea. Right.
Okay, can't even look at the research log at a station. That's annoying.
Okay.
And I've got one fish. What the fuck? Oh no, I've got a bunch of fish up here.
Oh, so you got plenty of fish. I mean, your ice problem's horrendous, but you've got plenty of fish.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking freeze to death.
No, they'll probably turn into gulpfish, which are really good. Because gulpfish consume polluted water and shit out clean water, if I recall correctly.
I feel like my seed is broken. There's no fucking abyssite. This is gonna be hellish.
To be fair, I've not checked mine. That's mine. Oh dear. Oh, bad news bears. There's not on mine either. Maybe it's just a new thing. Ruh-roh.
Okay, I'm enjoying how your gloating is now just fucking come bit you in the ass. That's great.
Yeah. Quick spy on chat.
Okay, there's my tiny patch of clean water. I don't want to let my slugs out because they eat metal that's laying around.
When you dig up metal, they'll just fucking eat it.
So I want to leave my slugs and gay baby jail until I've got somewhere to put them.
Yeah.
Do I need plastic for one burgundy?
No, you can just wrangle the slugs. Pretty sure you can just wrangle the slugs.
Oh, can you?
You used to be able to just wrangle the slugs. If I click on a slug, does it tell me if it's wrangleable? No, yeah, capture method. Yeah, capture method wrangling.
Okay, so we can do that with those.
That critter can be captured. So yeah, you can just wrangle the slugs.
Alright, in that case I'll probably make a slug daycare at some point for my electricity.
Clinging on to this mug of tea for dear life. Oh yeah, a friend of ours gave us this lovely mug, which hopefully you can see there. It's one of those heat-changing ones, so the ghosts...
I don't think anyone can see shit because you're still showing my
Oh
face.
yeah, because the camera's not on, because I haven't added the camera to this screen. Heh. I'm smart.
I've got a pretty good excuse right now though. You can just, anytime you do anything wrong, you can be like COVID brain fuzz.
The brain fog is a lot better than it was, to be honest. Anyways, it was so bad, like I'd have days where I was so confused that I couldn't be trusted to drive a car. Because my brain was just failing at like simple tasks, like going to the kitchen and getting water without being completely confused as to why I was there and what I was doing.
Your attempt at cooking was awful.
Yeah, I literally just like forgot to add like half the ingredients to a meal. And I was eating it and was like, this is wrong. Stuff's missing, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what I've forgotten. It was, yeah, it was a time. Those days are a lot less frequent now. I haven't had one in quite a while now. Probably like a month. Okay. Okay. Alright, Becca, bite the bullet. Unpause your fucking thing. Give your dupe some fucking jobs. Dig!
Yeah, as Echo said, you are still on my cam, in case you have forgotten.
I'm still what, sorry?
On my camera.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot more going on Sarge's base right now than there is on mine. So I'll tab back to mine once I've actually, like, put my thumb up my ass. Just, rather than just being on the starting screen crippled by analysis paralysis.
Yeah, everyone's a bit pooey.
Everyone's a bit pooey. That should have been the name of my colony. Okay, right, we'll dig the fish into fish jail.
You know, I need to move the beds over here.
Yeah, they're gonna need beds and toilets, aren't they? Right. Okay. I'm just gonna look at your screen and copy your homework.
I wouldn't, I'm just flinging things all over the place.
Yeah, well, it's better than not doing right now. Okay, alright, I normally make rooms 4 tall as a minimum. Industrial rooms are 5 tall. So let's just get started. Let's just get started. Right, let's dig out some shite. Go. And while they do that, we'll watch Sarge. Look at you with beds and floors and a pooper.
Germs. Pull up and down that ladder on their hands.
It's fine. They can eat germs. Be re. Be re.
Fair, I should just.
Oh.
Wash basin. But that means I also need to make a toilet to the left.
Can you guys hear Sarge okay? Is his volume alright?
No one needs to know, it's fine.
Might need to turn you up in Discord a bit. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no!
What? What have you done?
Flooded my place already. Oops. We'll swap back so you can see the carnage in action. Not sure if hearing Discord or live, or both sometimes. Yeah, sorry. You'll probably hear Sarge coming through my mic a bit. I need to go into my mic and sort my settings out properly. So yeah, apologies, it will just be a bit garbage for today. And I'll probably sit down with a YouTube video on what are mic settings and how to and fix it. But yeah, so mild carnage has occurred. I was like, right, okay, we'll dig through this section and make, like, an area for the bedrooms, get started there. And I didn't pay attention to the fact that this was mud. So as soon as I dug out the underneath, the mud just went bye, and yeah, now we're flooding everything. So
That's pretty much what I did.
so fish jail is yeah, we can still do fish jail because I can just dig a hole here. Be fine. So we'll just take a slightly different route to fish jail. It's okay. It's fine. Double Sarge is twice as good. Well, that's good.
That's a minority opinion.
Oh yeah, I can show you the mug. So you can see the ghosties like appear in the heat. It's quite cool. I like it. Oh, that tea is just like invigorating my soul. Okay, we can hopefully build some tiles out of Sedimentary rock. Eee. Is that the stuff you normally get lots of? It's not, is it? Or is it on this map? No, it might be on this map.
What's that through?
The most common type of rock on a map differs.
Sedimentary, I think this is the main one. It's certainly the main one I'm seeing.
Yeah, I think it's the main one on here. Ladder. Right, we'll build a ladder down. And... I should have installed some mods before we got started. I did have some mods. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my mods back. Because there were a couple of quality of life mods that I really liked. One was that you could build over the top of plants and it would automatically layer in the dig up order for the plant. Because as a base game, you have to click the plant and uproot the plant, wait for them to do it, and then build over the top of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, like a few quality of life mods like that are really good. There's also like an airlock door mod where it's just like a blueprint of like 2 airlock doors with a space in the middle that fans the air out, which you can build yourself every single time. But it's nice just to have the quality of life instant thing to just slap down rather than having to go through the rigmarole every time. Which, like, I don't consider that one to be like cheating because, you know, like it requires power and refined metal and space and all that, so it just saves me having to do it myself every time. It's basically like Factorio blueprints, because like in Factorio you can slap down a load of stuff and then just select it and slap it onto a blueprint so you can go somewhere else. Just pull that blueprint out your pocket and slap the same stuff down. So, small quality of life improvements like that I tend to quite like. Yeah. Right, let's cancel this. If you guys could please just deal with this. Thanks. I'm aware the ceiling collapsed. Don't worry. Guys, if you dug this through... Oh, Jesus.
Right, if I remember correctly, plug slug jail is actually super useful early game for power.
Yeah.
If you're not,
yeah, if you're not having to feed them metal.
Yeah, you're not taming them, just prisoners, basically.
Hopefully that should allow them to vent that.
Is the zoo a prison for animals?
I mean, I guess, technically.
Let's turn off my schedule alerts because I don't care, because I've set it up so I'm on 3 schedules already.
Oh yeah, Sarge's dupes work alone because he hates them.
No, they're often working at the same time as friends, but everything's separate bathroom breaks. No one needs to watch anyone else poo.
That's the point. I'm doing this and I haven't built them a pooper yet. Okay guys, just put it there for now, that'll be fine. I guess I'll put them on separate shifts for now as well, so I only need the 1 outhouse. Scheduling.
Right, where's advanced plumbing? That's the first thing I need to do, decent toilets.
Can't be asked. Oh, and it shows you what asteroid they're on now as well. That's really helpful.
It also tells you what geysers on the asteroid.
So I think Hassan is... yeah, Hassan's an early bird.
How upset did they get about eating raw fish?
It'll tell you under the consumables tab the morale deficit for eating raw fish.
It doesn't tell me yet because we haven't had any raw fish yet. Raw fish is an off-distant delight.
This is the early bird schedule. Also, I just smacked the bloody keyboard. That made a shuffle hands. This is going to be the night shift. Because basically you get early birds who get bonuses in the morning, and night owls who get bonuses at night. Early birds are better because they get the bonus for longer. But I won't turn down a night owl. And shift 1.
Do the night owls get more bonus? I think I have
Like
a
more
night owl.
stats for less time. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to try and find my night owl and have a look.
Like, oh, do you have a night owl?
Yes, I have. Gene, where the fuck have you gone, Gene? You haven't drowned in the piss already. Where are you? There she is. Let's have a look.
No worky during the night. And you sleep in the morning.
Night owls +3.
Yeah, they get a bigger bonus. Early bird get +2. I think it worked because they get, what, 3 hours of nighttime, but 5 hours of morning?
Technically, early bird is still slightly better.
Yeah.
You'll get 10 value of buff. You've got 5 times segments of +2. I've got 3 times segments of +3. So
Early birds are slightly better, but night owls are...
I'm saying that it's probably better to have them going for longer anyway. Because obviously it takes some time to get shit done.
Yeah. Especially if, like, you take into account travel time. Hello, Hobbsy. Welcome.
Obs. Speaking of Hobbsy,
Uh-huh.
we haven't sorted anything for food for tomorrow with people coming round.
Oh yeah, today's Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. We have Arkham. I also need to check if I've spent my XP.
That sounds like tomorrow problems.
That's probably tonight problems before Final Fantasy Casino Night. This is just a random shift, so they're just gonna sleep. Yeah. Do they get downtime? Okay, they get downtime after showering, apparently. That's what I'm saying. The rest of it is working
I love
time.
the fact you can have a fucking outhouse and a wash basin surrounded by polluted dirt shitting on the floor, but if you put a door on it, it counts as a bathroom.
I mean, have you been in a public toilet?
Yeah, I don't count it as a bathroom.
You just woke up, Hogsy? Heck. Heck. Oh, to be fair, like, I've just reset my sleeping pattern. I'm back to a nice 9 o'clock wake up. Was up until 7 a.m. drinking rum. Holy shit, that's a wild night. I hope you had a good time.
I want to stay up to 7 a.m. drinking rum.
Yeah, but if you, like, sniff rum, you die.
Yeah, but I really enjoy the drinking the rum part.
Let's be fair, you know, you're fine drinking rum, but, like, yeah. By myself, I actually did have a good night. That's what counts. Do we need to sort food out for tomorrow? Yes, you just said that, didn't you? You weren't talking about Dex XP. We haven't sorted food.
What?
My brain is all over the shop. Yeah. We can pull something out the freezer, probably.
If there's something in there, yes. If there's not, no. Because with me being off work this week, it's been A fairly lax week where we've just pulled meals out the freezer and takeaways for the most part, so I have no idea what's left in there.
We do need to do a Tesco shop. It is a thing that needs to happen. We have neglected it. Peppermint tea, I choose you. Try not to dump my Snorlax mitt. Right. That's everyone at separate times so they can have one shitter for now. The priority on that needs to be Niner, or they're gonna pee all over the floor. What was that? Diagnostics. Ooh, this is helpful. That's gonna kill. Someone is going to die to radiation, like, for sure.
Well, because neither of us have a fucking clue what we're doing with it. Oh, I can see some radiation on my map if I click radiation.
Oh, there's a rads tab.
The Wheezewort is significant hazard.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because I used to use Wheezeworts like religiously. They have like over the course of this game's lifetime nerfed Wheezeworts a lot. Because it used to be that you could just slap them down anywhere. They took no resources and they would just cool your base for free. Then they made it so that you had to fertilize them with phosphorite, and now they also emit radiation. So. But hey, you can probably utilize that power. Also, yeah, Hobbsy, check out my cool ghost mug. It's not my cool ghost mug, it's Sarge's cool ghost mug, but I'm using it.
I wasn't aware I actually owned any of my own things anymore.
Yeah, our belongings are sort of communal at this point. And yeah, but Ekamusid is a big oof on the old Wheezewort nerf. But like the key to this game, I think, is that almost nothing is a wasted resource. Like almost nothing. Even like CO2, because like Cake Eater was saying he started this and he's like, oh, CO2 is such a chore. It's just in the way and useless. And I'm like, you're gonna come to love that CO2. It's gonna be a good resource. It'll be fine. Yeah. Because you can CO2 is what we use to power our first rocket. So I scoop all that shit up and put it in storage. And then I fire rockets into space on dupe waste, basically. Okay, so we have our pooper. One pooper. We're gonna need some beds. I don't think anybody snores. So no one has to live in the Harry Potter cupboard under the stairs.
Just put them on different shifts.
I have put them on different shifts. That's why they've only got one shitter.
They don't have to live in the cupboard.
Look, if you snore, you live in the Harry Potter cupboard. Those are the rules. Oh.
Ceiling clamped where? That's fine.
It'll be fine. Yeah, and apologies for any slowness. I'm just, drinking tea, trying to be less gunky. But occasionally, like, I'll get some chest pains. I'll just fucking power through.
Oh, fuck me. It's already too cold in places for the bulk buckets that start on the map to grow.
Oh, that's a point, yeah. Bulk
I'm
buckets.
going to have some major food problems in this base.
I'm just going to turn you up in Discord a bit. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, Hobbsy, for your benefit. That's where Streamlab's gone. We've set it up so that you can see Sarge's base. It's a bit haphazard, but in its setup, I mean. But you can see it.
I mean, both those statements are correct.
What a self-roast. Okay. Because yeah, whenever I have to actively have Sarge's screen up for it to show on Streamlabs, so I can't see chat while it's up, but but you can see it. So you can live see what's going on in Sarge's space as well. I love your little ladder stepping stones. That's so ghetto.
Why do you not do that?
No.
They're really useful for clearing out areas. This is the pit where we dump all the piss. So I'm going to have all this building space up here soon, because I'm going to link all of these panels and just dump it down the piss chute. And it's all going to collect at the bottom.
I mean, yeah, it works. Kind of felt it if it works.
It's not my fault if you don't know how to use a good piss chute.
Apparently not, yeah. I'm a piss chute novice. You pulled your base that hard, you dump. Wow.
I did. It almost was auto-generated as that.
I'm guessing you replaced whatever the last word was with dump.
No, it's hearty is the word I changed.
Oh, I see. Oh my god.
I see what's so funny about that.
Hobbsy also apparently agrees with you on your ladder stepping stone piss shoot. Apparently I'm not in on the piss shoot meta.
It works really well.
Fair. Oh, right, dupes. What am I doing with you? My brain is mush. It's pure mush.
Is this game too much for you? Should we be playing Wordle instead and that's it?
Oh, we've not done today's Wordle. Shit.
Okay. This is what you just want to pause the game and do it now. You can.
I mean, if you bring it up on your screen, if it streams, we'll see it.
No, bring it up on yours.
I guess.
Just bring up a.
I don't have a scene set up in Streamlabs to just show a Chrome window.
Oh, well.
That can be a later thing.
Yeah. Hobbsy, Wordle is especially a word guessing game. You have to guess what the word is.
I will get a link and I will post it in chat for you. Wordle.
It is supposedly difficult.
Sorry, you can't see. Wow, chat was telling me about my own rules. I'm aware of my own chat rules. Thank you. There's Wordle.
What, it told you off for posting links?
No. When you first click on the chat, it just brings up a little set of rules that no one ever reads, but I've put them there anyway.
Oh, yeah.
It's basically don't be an asshole. Thanks.
They being a bellend, you bellend.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But yeah, Wordle, everyone gets the same word. So it's kind of like, semi-competitive in trying to guess it in as few guesses as possible. And Sarge's ability to bend game mechanics to his will, combined with my childhood Scrabble PTSD, seems to be a real winning combo for Wordle. So far, I think we've got the word on the third guess a lot.
I wouldn't say a lot, but yeah.
A bunch, out of the times we played it.
Third or fourth so far.
Yeah. I feel this isn't bad. Last one was a real, yesterday's one was Slump. And that was a real pisser, because that's one vowel, 4 consonants in a 5-letter word with, like, several, like an L and a P in it, which are, like, it's not the most, and the L and the P weren't near each other either, like LPE. So if that was in Scrabble, that would have been, like, muy buen points if you got that on, like, a triple or a double. Man, I hate Scrabble. It was the only game my shitty alcoholic mother would ever play.
Scrabble sucks.
Scrabble does suck.
Oh, Jesus, that needs advanced research. I need to make an
Oh
advanced
shit,
research.
yeah, I've not looked at the research tree. Oh god. Alright, that's...
These may be a mistake.
Had the guys in the office trying it. They were raging. Nice. Yeah. The trick, I'll reveal to you my secrets. Me and Sarge have always go for think as the first word and pearl as the second, because there's no overlap and you cover the vast majority of the vowels and a heap of common consonants. So those two as your first guess, or guesses, are really good for just eliminating options. And then you sit there on number 3 and then you just start brute forcing solutions. And that's where we sit, and I'm like, okay, let me just tap into my childhood PTSD. I take a similar approach. Yeah, Camus, yeah. So it's a good approach. It's really working out for us so far. Oh yes, we were going to look at the research tree, and I was going to like go, oh my god, that takes rads now? Shit. Wait, I can't even look at the research thing until I've built a thing? Ah. I'm so far behind.
It's not a race.
My brain. My poor brain. Ugh. Okay. Let's go back to this. What are the priorities? And then we'll have a look at the research so I can be like, that takes rats! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Probably gonna need to dig that out, to be honest. If we don't dig that out, it'll be a pain in the ass. Guys, can you build that shit out? Where's my third guy?
Dead.
Oh, there he is. I really need you. Yeah, I know you're suffocating because you're not doing this.
Do you know a tip of something I've just realised?
What?
If you build your research station directly next to your printing pod, it's in light, so they'll work research faster.
Oh yeah, because it's got a wee light on it. Well, right now they're struggling to like escape Waterworld, so got the Wordle, got 4 out of 5 letters green on the second go. You jammy son of a biatch!
Took 2 more after that. Oof.
Fucking oof. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Right, we are venting Waterworld. That's a good start. It's a good start. I guess we'll just ladder down there. Okay, right. We're going back to building the shitter. And we can get some beds. 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 How far does the light extend? Because currently they're building the shitter in the light.
Not very far.
I've probably already fucked it up then. Where's
I mean,
light?
you can always move the shitter. Just stick a toilet down to start with.
Oh,
Stick
yeah,
it somewhere to poo and dig it up, because it's not like they dig it up and spray shit all over the place. They dig it up and put the poo in bottles. Somehow hermetically sealed bottles.
Hey, like, this game has to give you some wins.
I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't, but it's nice if it does.
There are tons of mods for this game to make the science and the building way harder. And I'm like, who hates themselves enough to do that? Why would you do that? Like, it's hard enough as is. God, I feel tired. I'm probably, like, gonna stream Final Fantasy at some point, because I'm so addicted to that fucking game. They've released the... What am I doing? Bedrooms. What's that under? Furniture? Because I guess I can, you know, like, give you some beds. Just build some beds, yeah. Un, deux, trois. What was I saying? Final Fantasy. Because they've released the extreme trials for the for Endwalker, and yeah, I'll stream that when I do those, because that's gonna be fun. I'll also probably stream myself doing roulettes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs to go there. Ah, and then of course I end up with the common problem that that's too high up for them to build. You've done 2 bosses on Death's Door now. I love that game. Oh, awesome! I'm really glad that you like it. Like, I'm genuinely interested in that game, so I'm glad to hear that you like it, because it'll probably be right up my street as well, honestly.
What's Death's Door?
It's the Wii game where you're a little crow Grim Reaper. If I do that...
Have I been told about this and just forgotten about it? Cause...
Absolutely. In fact, I think you recommended it to me, and I already knew about it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Dig this out. I guess this is going to be my central ladder now. So we'll go up here. I want the bathroom to be near the barracks. So we'll have the bathroom here.
And
we can have
make
the
your
mess.
central ladder at least 2 wide, so you can fit a fireman's pole in there later on.
You know, that's a good plan. I never do that, and I should. So
maybe even 3 wide if you're gonna have the super tubes eventually, but I've never used them, so I don't know how they work.
Oh, the transport tubes. Yeah, I use the have in the distant past, pre the DLC, used the transport tubes. In fact, I've got the achievement for tube travel by it. They're really good. They are a pisser if you brown out though, because no one gets to go anywhere.
I mean, you can have ladders still.
Yeah, I'd keep ladders for emergency fire exits, basically. But it's the tubes were really good for going to long distance destinations like the surface. So when they're ferrying stuff to and from like the rocket platform, you can send them up the tube, which is infinitely quicker. It really cuts down on travel times. They do, however, take a bucket of plastic to make, like, per section of tube, or they used to. Not made tubes yet. Yeah, the tubes are pretty high end. Oh, sorry. I'll get mute for a sec.
D-E-D.
Rip. Oh. That's alright, then. What was that dizzy spell? Go, hui. Huh. Like, I'm getting better, but I'm not 100% there yet. But yeah, I think the transport tubes take, like, I think it was like 100 kilograms of plastic or something absolutely fucking ridiculous per section of tube. I remember them being resource intensive, like, and a pisser to set up, but once you set them up, they were...
You need loads of plastic for stuff endgame, don't you? Like for the fancy ladders and the fancy beds. And...
Yeah. Like, pure extravagance is dupes, like, having plastic floors to go faster. I've never shelled out plastic for flooring. I'm like, no, you fucks can just walk on regular floor. Anyway. Yes,
Right.
you were saying have that tube wide. That is a good idea. So we will deconstruct that. And we will do this so that can be an official
I've
bedroom.
made mine 3 wide, either for tubes, ladders, and fireman's poles, or statues just to stick down it as they go past.
Yeah, having statues in the stairwell would always work out quite well.
And I'm going to cut my way through the pool at the top and see if my my piss chute works properly to drain into the bottom.
Let's watch this. Carnage in action!
I mean, it won't be carnage. This is going to be nice and straightforward.
Oops, wrong bit. There we go. Now we can see that.
That worked perfectly fine. Flooded a little bit. Oh god. That was right. It didn't get anywhere. I didn't.
Well, there's only a mild amount of piss in the bedroom. It's fine. Wow, that bathroom. That is like public toilet hell. Jesus.
It counts. Morale boost. Look, room overlay. There we go. +1 morale.
Wow, your dupes have low standards.
And look, the bed is tall enough to be above the piss.
Look straight. Oh, thank you so much for this pot of tea. It has helped degunk me.
So just let me know if you want another one.
Yeah, I'll probably go get another one in a bit. Leave people in your capable hands.
Because I did read with long COVID with the micro clots in the lungs. Ones that wouldn't show up in x-rays because they're not like actually big enough to cause real problems.
Yeah.
It could be that, so.
And I mean, frankly, drinking some nice warm tea in winter is hardly a hardship, so I'll manage, you know. I can suffer drinking some peppermint tea and some rooibos. Treat myself to some caffeinated vanilla chai occasionally. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to know that I don't have like clots big enough to show up on an X-ray. That's good, at least.
Yeah, we just need to keep your chest area warm.
Yeah. Just take a quick spy on chat. Sarge is playing prison architect, really. Yeah.
It's just the early game. They have to put up with some horrors. Oh, there's an absolute pissy waterfall going on here. That's
Nice.
I'm trying to get the fish down there.
Okay. We're gonna make these guys a bathroom. I need a research station. Oh, they haven't. Why have they not finished constructing this? Guys.
You bastards.
Stuck!
Why are they jumping?
Because they hate you.
It's still dripping through. They'll run out eventually. There we go.
Okay, guys. Like that.
Is there any limit or problems to having too much water in one place?
Any what, sorry?
Issues or problems caused in the game by having too much water in one place?
No, because you've got a ladder to the bottom, so they'll be able to get stuff at the bottom of it.
Yeah, the game doesn't like model water pressure or anything, does it?
It didn't used to. No, it does. It does model pressure. But with it being open at the top, you'll be fine. You should be alright. Unless you get like a real surfeit of oxygen up there. It causes a lot of pressure to break the tiles underneath. Because I have had pressure damage to tiles at the bottom of my reservoir before.
I want to go in the area to the right of my base, but there's plug slugs in there. I don't want to let them loose yet. No one's let me at the sluggy daycare.
I got. No, no.
Holding your breath. Where are you holding your breath? Why is that? Oh shit! Where's the dogs? Here, couple dogs. Okay, there's a couple dogs building up here because it can't get out.
It's just for the early game. I've seen Sarge's late game. It's still prison in space.
Hey, it's not that bad.
Accurate. Well, now you get to see it. Like, you don't just hear the stories. We can see all of that carnage. Apologies that it does cut out whenever I check on chat.
I don't know what the solution there would be.
Yeah, I'll have a play around
Other
with
than
it.
me having streaming software, I'm not going to be a streamer. I can't be asked that shite.
Yeah, I'll have a play around and I'll see what I can do about it. I did have to, before starting, change a load of my setup because apparently last time I streamed I had a different set of headphones and I was only streaming on a 1080 monitor, and now I've got a 2K monitor and a different set of headphones, so I had to change like all of my screens and change the sound output. So hopefully things look okay. Hey, they've got a toilet. Hey. Huzzah.
There was a raptor problem in my base. I guess I need to just stick some shitty planters down and have them water them by hand. They can water them by hand, can't they?
Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys in Sarge's capable hands for a hot minute. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting my headphones on the microphone. And I'm gonna go get a another pop tea and nip to the loo and stuff. So, Sarge, you're in charge.
I was going to offer to get your tea for you, but I can't go to the loo for you.
You can't go to the loo for me, so.
Right, I need to make toilets. I need toilets and irrigated crops, which means I need water sieves. No wait, I need insulation, fuck. Oh, that's space heaters, that's... I mean, just because you can't do it on schedule doesn't mean you can't do it. It's vaguely awkward, but you can still stream if you want. I need that one. I need that for making the toilets. Because the problems I'm going to have is keeping everything warm enough. That's cold is going to come in, that cold is going to come in. I've got some warm up there. But if I make my crops here, I've got plenty of warm I can steal in these areas if I need to. I say steal, this is just going to leak in as well. The abyss light doesn't join up anymore. That's a hellscape, I need to deal with that. Dirt won't collapse, only mud collapses. And that should improve the airflow in that bit. And I put the toilets up here, because it doesn't matter if the toilets gets cold. As long as the piss doesn't freeze. Oh, that's getting cold off, the piss might freeze, fuck. Guess I'll make the toilet here. It's got the heat leaking in there for now until I've got the insulation. I hate this game. liquid at minus 22. Minus 22.5 freezing point. Okay. I don't know what temperature saltwater freezes at. Okay, I'm gonna get a toilet here. Bucket. We're gonna need. Where's the wash basins? Them in medicine. Sinks. Ladder, space, door will go there, so sink go there. Leaves 2 spaces. Leave a space for a second sink. Well, I decide to make it bigger. Then a toilet. Space for a toilet. Showers, I will put in later. Leave space to put in showers later because the slugs are in the way for now. Put the processing in down here, which means I need to drain this out. And I'm probably giving them too much to do. So they need to work harder. Okay, so that'll be space for a toilet with some decorations. Spare sink, second toilet there. Is that what I was doing? Oh, I forgot what I was doing already. I have no memory. I'm a goldfish. So which means eventually I'll want the bedrooms up here. So the bedrooms, toilets, food is all close together here. Then people run off to their workstations. Irrigation halted. Can someone do that? Yes, once that's made, let's get that. It's a high priority. Cool, let's fix the oxygen issue there. Temporarily. I only know how to fix things temporarily. This game is one bodge after another. No oxygen generator. Don't need it. We're making poo oxygen. If you can't live off farts in space, you don't deserve to live. Can I up my volume? I can probably just talk properly. I'm mumbling to myself like a drunkard. Is it actually better if I talk like a normal person? Or I could try pressing the volume up button on my headset. I never press that. Don't know if that makes any difference. Becca's tried boosting my volume. Is that any better, Hobbsy? People have said that's better. Thank you, Han. Insufficient resources, dirt. Fuck, I need some dirt for my research. There's some dirt. Dig it up.
I'm back. Did I miss? Did I
There's
miss
a
anything?
materials
Sorry.
overlay, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Oh, I would be dug on the dirt. No, now I don't know what it looks like.
You're gonna need a mud press.
I got through without one last time.
You should probably build a mud press.
Yeah, but I don't want to, so I'm going to see if I can get away with it. Because someone has to take the effort of smushing it then.
You do have to dedicate a dupe to stamping on the mud press button, yeah.
I don't want someone's job just to be waffle stomping mud.
You're disgusting. Oh,
It's not disgusting when it's just mud. If it was someone's job to like actual waffle stomp turds, yeah, that'd be disgusting.
what is wrong with you? Oh, I'm gonna eat this delicious knockoff Jaffa cake.
I like the way you call them knockoff Jaffa cakes. You like them more than actual Jaffa cakes.
Yeah, for real. Hot tip of the day. Aldi's Juffa cakes, we call them, are just better than actual brand name Jaffa cakes.
I particularly enjoy hot die.
Alright.
I still don't really understand the Aldi off-brand stuff, like, because it says Jaffa cakes. It's packaged as if they are Jaffa cakes.
And like, it's all the same colour of the packet and the logo and everything. Like, we literally looked at it and thought they were Jaffa cakes. Waffle something, yeah, I know. Gross, right? Actual OG Jaffa cakes are crap now. Yeah, I agree, Hobbsy. I totally agree. Like, there's not enough Jaffa, the cake's kind of dry. It's just... But Aldi Jaffa cakes, like, the Jaffa goes, like, pretty much all the way up to the edge of the sponge. And the sponge is actually, like, it's not dry, it's, like, moist and nice. They're good. Never been a big Jaffa cake fan. That's fair, yeah. They're not for everyone.
Jaffa cakes are alright.
Yeah.
I mean, if you give me a packet, I'll eat a lot because I'm an absolute fucking pig, but they're not my favourite.
I think that's how Jaffa cakes stand for a lot of people. Are like, you know, if they're there, I'll have them, and they're not offensive, but they're not like a go-to item. Right, what are we doing? We have built a toilet. So, and they've got a bedroom. I built the toilet too close to the ladder, so they can't live in luxury and have an actual bathroom like Sarge's tubes. Or whatever. It's fine. This is going to be their rec room, so that I need their kitchen as well. Because basically I want like their eating, sleeping, showering, and rec to be all in like a cluster, so that they don't have to BRB coffee. No worries, coffee is important. Coffee is a good time. To be all in the same area, so that they don't have to travel much between them in their downtime. So that when they wake up in the morning, they don't have to go very far to shower, and like when they clock off, they always go to the toilet, and then they don't have to go very far to the rec room, stuff like that. So I guess this could be the kitchen, I think, and then we could have the rec room here. Yeah, that works. That works. Because there's space to expand more bedroom area here. It'll just get messy later. It's fine. Right then. I've literally just forgotten what I was going to do. Kitchen! I was going to make them some tables. That's fine. Right, well, we'll just dig it out for now. Because for now, just need the resources, honestly. So we'll just... Oh, that will let the slugs out of gay slug jail. Oof. Kind of want to contain them in gay slug jail. You guys are a problem. The lack of airflow tiles concerns me. Oh, it's fine. I don't have access to those yet. I always unlock them and then just slap them down later. Because you can put them over the like, you don't have to deconstruct the tile they're on top of. You can just pop one down and they'll replace the tile. So yeah, they're a later thing. To be fair, I need to do, like, the polluted, dealing with the polluted oxygen. It's gonna be my first port call. Alright. Troops go! Hi, Molly. Can you come scream at me? Thanks, bro. Okay, they have a working toilet. So there will be no accidents in our non-existent main water supply.
On this map, it's a real problem if you get some food poisoning germs in the polluted water pool.
Oh yeah.
Because it just spreads like mad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That fish is floating. Fish bra. Oh, shit. There we go. They've got bed, they've got a shitter. We're good. We're good. This is fine. Oh, it's delicious metal. I'm gonna have to kill these 3 slugs, because otherwise they will eat that metal, and I can't abide by that. They will have to die. Hi, Molly.
Could you just wrangle them into a room and lock the door?
No, because you need a wrangler. Buddy, jump. There you go.
Oh, the skills to do it.
Mm-hmm. Molly, sit down. Eh.
I mean, you could just try to lock them into the smaller part of the area they're in for now.
Yeah, I could.
Because if you get, was it the metal you wanted?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because you could scrape the metal off the top parts without letting them out.
I could, yeah, if I cancel this ladder build. Can, yeah, to be fair. If I just cancel that, then they'll be stuck in there, and I can scrape like this out and contain. This would be a bit of a problem. Like, let's see if we can mop that up. Right, we need a research station. Claw. We need our first hamster wheel, which we will need metal. Right, let's go mining, diggy diggy hole, etc. Let these fish out. I'm on. Yeah, to play a map with slugs. The slugs are... In my previous playthrough, I did find them to be useful, but feeding them metal is a bit gross.
I love the slugs, but I didn't feed mine.
Yeah. Sarge just keeps his in like a jail area, wild, and just takes a pittance of free power from them.
Who the fuck just ate an omelette? Ate half the omelette and threw it into the piss pool.
Literally any of your dupes. They do be like that. They're like, oh, it's downtime. Yeet.
Wee little bastard.
Oops, I already had the dig thing selected. There we go. That'll get us a nice bit of metal. I'll have to dig that out so they can get through. Hamster wheel. Do I have any metal right now? Power. Oh, I've got some. Okay, right. I can build one hamster wheel. Because I need to start researching insulated tiles. Because this is going to be a problem. Floppy fishing. Oh, he's trapped because of the door. Someone open the door, please. Oh, Molly. Molly is using my left arm as a pillow.
Molly's a ball bag.
Right. Good. We're getting some metal. Where am I going to put power generation? Because... Cat don't give a fuck. Yeah, pretty much. What was I thinking? Hamster wheels. Hamster wheels. Because the hamster wheels do generate heat. And the jeep's just running on them. So... I'll just put them somewhere for now. We can always dig them up. Move them later. Might extend this out. Have some hamster wheels over here, maybe. Or I could just put hamster wheels here for now, because then it's right next to that. Oh, these slugs are free range. Me no likey. Alright, we'll deconstruct that ladder. At priority 9, please. Get on it. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't set their priorities. Digging is very important to you. Who are you? Oh, this was my builder. Where's construction gone? Hacking last one. Building! There we go. Here's my researcher. Right, no, the default for researching I always turn off. Yeah, the default is no. Except for you. And doctoring, the default is no. Except for you. Oh, apparently you have medicine too. Oh, it's because it's morning. There we go. What was the rotate button? Was it O? It was O. That's to contain the slugs. I could do with some storage. I haven't built any storage yet. Oh, did you not know that you could place doors horizontally, Hobbsy? Because you can place doors horizontally and use them as like trapdoors, effectively. Yeah, you can do that. Yep. So that door will open when they come down to here, and they'll just hop onto the lower ladder, and it'll shut behind them. It does slow them down significantly, but it will contain the slugs, and you can use it as like a way out the top of your base or some shit. Before you get like the transport tubes. What was my plan of attack? I was getting metal to build power to power that. Yeah, cool. So on the ball. And we're going to build it here. So. I've needed this. Yep. Welcome. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want it there. That means they're going to go through there. That's fine. That's fine. Not enough materials. Yeah. Molly, it's cute that you're using my arm as a pillow, but I'm starting to need that arm to, like, you know, do shit, so sus bro. Like, pour myself out some more delicious tea.
Yeah, your entire base appears to be flooding.
Ah, so it is. Yeah, not sure why.
I don't know, but it's kind of sluggy pispocalypse over there at the moment. They're not going to live, as Hobbsy said there. They're going to drown, I think.
They are probably going to drown, yeah. Oh well. Rip slugs. They've got a space there.
Well, there's so little food, someone went and got the omelette out of the piss water.
We also need storage. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a sticky note. It's like my current to-do on it, because... Oh, now it brings back my sticky notes. Why is it so big? Oh, Windows, why are your sticky notes so garbage? That one sluggy in a 2 square gap. F. Yeah, this boyo here, this guy here, he can die. Okay, right, priorities right now are research, followed by power, followed by insulation, storage, so that the slugs don't eat any metal lying around. After storage, we probably want plumbing. Alright, there we go. I've got a sticky note that I can refer to, so I don't have to remember, because my brain isn't doing so good these days. Right then. Let's check in on Sarge's carnage. Yep.
Oh, I don't look.
Too late, we're looking. See what's going on.
There's not really any order right now.
Wow, yeah, that's... Oh, Jesus. That is pure chaos.
At the moment, I'm just desperately trying to research the installation so I can just start breaking up this ice.
I like how you bitched about my slugs, but you've got like 3 slugs in tiny slug jail. Tiny Waterworld slug jail as well.
That's the natural environment. I haven't drowned them. They chose that themselves. Oh, that's ready to harvest. I need that food bad enough that I think it's worth me digging the ladder down to just dig up that bog bucket. Research completed. Okay. Time to pause and start. Sedimentary's not good, is it?
For insulating, no. I don't think... I'm not sure. Yeah, it's thermally reactive, so no, it's actively bad.
Igneous rock. I think that one is... quite good, if I remember correctly. But I don't have a lot of it around.
So... Ah, right. Oh god, the slug! Is it gonna... No, because we've got the door. We've got the door! It's fine. It's fine. Wow, she's fine. And this is where I was gonna put power. Sweet, delicious power. Rita! No. Denied. You'd live in slug jail. Oh, that's only a 1 gap. They need a ladder there. That needs to be a ladder. Hello, anyone who's joining us. This is me and Sarge returning to Oxygen Not Included. We're bad at it, so you're probably gonna like watch through gritted teeth and just be like, ooh. So brace for pain. And I might slow down at points because long po video, but hey ho. Other than that, welcome in. Why do you guys always just dump resources? They're just like, yep, no, new thing, just bleh. Every time. Ah, right, okay. Now let's get some hamster wheels. Hamster wheels. See, that's look and breathe now, it's fine. Is there any metal on the floor here? I hope not. Oh, that'll need to be lower as well, won't it? Because no, they can get through that gap. Because that's fine. It's fine.
It wasn't fine.
Be re. Let's do some mopping though. Oh, Roro, why is this just falling in? Why are we just getting cave-ins?
Mine
Fucking.
doesn't look like chaos now, does it?
Want a roast. Yeah, the mud just keeps giving way. Or I think things are turning to mud on contact with water. I don't know what's going on. It's fine, I'm just gonna drink tea. It's fine. Higher. Well, let's go see what Sarge's chaos is like. I don't know. We'll stick with my chaos for a bit. While this disaster happens. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, they appear to be just mopping it up as the disaster is unfolding, so... That's fine. They'll manage.
Okay, I found a cool slush geyser and a cool salt slush geyser. So that's going to be useful.
That is pretty good.
I apparently also have a polluted water vent somewhere.
Wait, how can you tell?
Ah, do you not know?
No.
Top right, click on star map. Click on your asteroid. And it will tell you.
I've got a cool steam vent, a chlorine gas vent, a cool salt slush geyser, a cool slush geyser, a minor volcano, a CO2 geyser, and a hot polluted oxygen vent. Fuck me. Those are all pretty great, apart from the volcano. That's all useful shit.
I would have much preferred polluted water to polluted oxygen.
Hey, that's free O2.
It is free O2,
I'm not going to turn down free O2.
but polluted water is free food. You're turning it into bog buckets.
That is true. That is true.
And I count any free water as free oxygen as well if I want.
True, because you can hydrolyze it by the end of the day. But it's definitely not a bad selection.
Yeah.
Because like that CO2 tends to come out hot usually as well, which is fantastic for growing slicksters in. But slicksters probably aren't on this biome, I'd imagine.
Did you pick a frozen core for yours or magma?
It's a great question. I can't remember. Might be a frozen core. Says there's magma. Don't know. Can't remember. Oh, the bed is flooded. Hot there. There's my mop button. Too much liquid. Hey, hey. Please,
yeah,
lads.
this map is a bit moist, isn't it?
Yeah, please, lads, mop the floor. There are too many Dota memes in this household.
Considering how little you've played Dota for the last, 2 years.
I mean, yeah. Oh, that must fall down. sure I asked him to take that. Whatever. Okay, right, hamster wheels.
Dota is a bit of a hateful game at times.
Honestly, the new and improved Dota. Dig a bigger piss pit. Yeah, I probably should dig some of this out. Yeah, the new and improved Dota is much better. Like it is. It's so much kinder to the player. It's hard to get into like a hateful mood playing it.
Oh, the Russians can manage.
Yeah, but they're Russians. They're just perma angry. Because yeah, now as a support in Dota, if you're having a game where you are losing, like you've not lost, but you're losing, you still get to play the game because they've improved like your ability to gain gold through like stacking camps and doing your job, helping the carry, so that you can pull yourself up from behind at the same time as like pulling the carry up. Which means that you don't just have to buy wards and do nothing in a team fight but cast spells and try desperately to not die. Like, playing from behind as a support used to be utter cancer. But now you get, like, wards go in a different slot, you get a free TP when you die, that goes in a different slot, the wards stack. Do they go in a different slot, or do they just stack, or both? Yeah, and you've got, like, the backpack.
No, they're just stacked now.
Yeah, they stack, so like observer wards and stuff stack. So, because it used to be that you had like 1, maybe 2 bits of your inventory slots to yourself as a support. Not anymore. So, yeah. Like, I can't find it in myself to be upset if a game is going bad, because I'm like, it's fine, we can still play. We can come back from behind, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's like Zen mode Dota. Hi Molly, you're just staring at me.
Has she given up screaming at you for biscuit?
I gave her 3 mouthfuls of biscuit while I was boiling the kettle. I'm meant to be digging. I'm meant to be making power. That's the weird thing. Research power. Yeah. Right. Okay. Power. Hamster wheel. Hamster wheel. Let's all build a hamster wheel. Battery. Bonk. Wire. There we go. Nice and ugly. Need somewhere to put the polluted dirt and stuff. Okay, yeah, plumbing. Add all this water. An O2 cleanse. Alright.
I don't know if it's worth it, seeing as insulated tile actually has really low transmission rate anyway. But igneous rock is the one that has slow heating.
Yeah, I think it, if you can get it, it's worth it.
I don't know. I can't get much of it. It's hassle. Because you get half of the block when you dig it up, don't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't get all of the resources that are there.
Yeah, like if there's ice and you want the water out of it, melting it is the best way to get it.
Yeah, rather than digging it up.
Uranium ore. Less radioactive than a wheezewort.
What? Fucking you what, mate?
This big ass block of uranium, barely safe. This one wheezewort, significant hazard.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Someone's gonna grow some extra fingers when they need to clear that out.
Will we get our dupe safety suits? Nah. Nah. Send out the sacrificial lamb. Here's a hot topic question though, Sarge. What are we doing for dinner today? We thought that far ahead in our life.
No. It's 7.
That's what I thought. I mean, we could, God forbid, go round to Tesco today.
You can hear that rain, right?
I mean, no, but I've been alerted now to the rain.
I mean, we can. I'm sure I can make something for us with what we've got in the house.
I mean, there's always mackerel.
There's no purpose.
Yeah, that's why we've got frozen veg in the freezer. That's why we did that.
In that case, yes. We can probably make that, if nothing else.
I'll remember to put, like, you know, all of the flavour in it this time.
The ultimate peasant meal.
Mackerel with no flavour. Yeah. Oh no, that slug's gonna escape! That slug's
And
gonna
it said
escape!
beanie taters.
Oh, yeah, no, fair. Sorry, I need you to stop doing that job to stop that slug from escaping. Thank you. Let's cancel that mob. Just these mob. Oh, sorry, I'm talking and we're on Sarge's screen. Swap back.
Look at me, I'm the streamer now.
I mean... Yeah, they were mopping up this little bit, which was Perma having the door open and Senor Slug here was going to escape.
You genuinely need to dig a bigger piss pit.
I do.
If you go straight down, what's below where you currently are?
Or piss.
You see, just drop the piss into that piss. It's piss on piss. It's not exactly that's a big deal. Although you have mixed non-piss with piss, which is a...
Oh,
an
that was an issue at the start. Like, just gonna need to deal with it. Like, this base will probably die. And I will learn some lessons, and then we can restart with, you know, some basic knowledge. Why are you idle?
What does someone need for ranching?
They have to go through farming and then into animal husbandry.
Oh, hey, my digger has farming.
Oh, there you go.
And critter ranching. It's got both of them.
They sound like an ideal rancher. Stop whinging about your wet shoes. The slug will escape. Oh, why do you always stand in doorways to build things? Lesson 1. Don't live in piss. They're gonna live in piss. Like, for the first, like, however many cycles, they're gonna live in piss.
Oh yeah, I should probably be splitting my points.
At the point,
Expecting
actually,
things
yeah.
other than piss.
Skills. Yeah, I should probably give them, like, their basic jobs.
I'm getting a morale boost having a washroom. It's not plumbed in or anything yet, it's decorative. It's basically an
What?
IKEA showroom. Like, they're still getting the morale bonus for it.
What? I want to see this shit. That's so cool.
Like, I haven't built it yet. Like, it's half built.
Yeah.
This little bathroom here, it's
Yeah.
not plumbed up, it's not usable, there's still polluted dirt just stuck on the wall. Room overlay, morale +2, that counts.
But they have to go in it to get the morale boost. And they won't
Do
go
they?
in. Yeah, they have to be in it.
The person's in it.
Does he is the buff in there?
Latrine. Oh, I can't choose
Ha!
the game.
Ha! Yeah, they have to use it. They can go in the IKEA showroom, but they don't care if they don't get to shit in the box.
You'd shit in IKEA if you wanted to.
Lesson 2, don't shit in an IKEA showroom. then.
I appear to be much closer to the right-hand side of my map than the left, so I'm going to make... I always like to make it like a power spine, going up and down my map.
Yeah.
I'll make mine with right-hand side, I think.
Okay. I just need to finish this. Construction. We finish this, please. Thank you.
Do sluggies mind the cold? Let's have a look.
Do you really care that much about your slugs? I mean, really?
Yeah, because they're power slaves eventually.
What a monster! Oh, Molly, you're getting so in the way. It's fine. You managed.
I can't see how to see what temperature they like. I have to wiki it.
It should be in there properties somewhere. Let me have a look. It used to tell you their livable temperature somewhere on here.
I thought it did as well. Can't see it though.
Yeah.
Comfortable 10 to 20, livable minus 30 that we read.
Yeah, where do you get that information now?
I got it from the wiki.
Yeah, I know, but there must be a way to get it in-game. Ah, there you go. If you go to the database, so if you click... if you have a look at my screen, briefly. So if you click on a slug, click the Wii database option, it's in there.
Click the... Oh, full database entry.
Full
Okay.
database entry. That's what you want. And then you get all of the nitty-gritty.
The nitty-gritty. What it takes to not kill this thing. I mean...
Nitty-gritty. You know, and like how much it eats and how much it excretes, like exact amounts and stuff. Right, what's on my sticky note? My sticky note of my brain is fried. The sticky note of power says we're about to get research going. So we're down to insulation. So we need to research insulation and get that going. Water is our next. Water and storage are going to be. So we'll start research.
Heat doesn't transfer diagonally, right?
Not to the best of my knowledge. It tends to transfer through tiles orthogonally, I think, in the game. Right, there's the insulated tile. Which isn't bad to have, actually, because that gets us most of the way to decontamination as well. Ah, but insulated tile takes advanced research. So we should...
I've been so jammy, by the way.
How?
I keep getting low on food.
Mm-hmm.
I've had 3 deliveries of omelettes through the printing pod.
Oh, wow, that's really jammy. Shit me. Yeah, food actually isn't on this list,
I
right?
still haven't sorted out my food.
Okay, we're going to need food, I think, before insulation. And water needs to come up the list. Okay, research and power is at least started, so they can come off. There we go.
Oh, I don't remember this. No facilitator. The facilitator.
Oh, isn't that the chair that they sit in?
I mean, most chairs are ones that you sit in.
The brain chair thing. Yeah, that. I've only used one once. And
I can see your brain in a chair. What? I need more help here. What does it do? Like,
I've used one once before a long time ago, and a dupe sat in it, and they were just like, blah, 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 and then they got a load of extra skills, I think. I don't know if it can have a bad result.
Who's the person who had cool stuff going on? I think Jean's my researcher. Hassan's my digging farmer. Obviously says it's a random boost. So this digging builder? Fuck it. Let's frazzle your head. You got hypothermia.
How dare they get hypothermia in this?
I mean, my base is bollocks cold over there.
In this sea of cold piss, how dare they?
I really need to deal with that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it takes advanced research to get that tile, as I've just discovered.
I've researched the insulated tiles, and I'm now just trying to get them built.
Oh, so much of this takes rads. Oh, the transit tubes take rads. Oh boy. Wait, radiation protection requires radioactive research. Game. Why? Why would you do this to us?
Share time.
That's 2 Dark Souls. Look at him, he's having a great time.
Complete process, okay. Stress minus 20%, that's probably best for you, mate.
Is that permanent?
Yeah, he just gets less stressed now. He has a chilly disposition. Sunny disposition, minus 20% stress per cycle.
Fuck, that's good.
So I can just... Oh yeah, and here's my guy who can do my digging construction, so he's probably going to get yeeted into space. Ah, Hobbsy's saying that you can find more than one per map.
That's pretty good. You know, you can nuke more than one of your dupes into being happy.
Keep getting distracted and half building things. To be fair, I need to deal with the power situation here. This is just horrific.
I'm just staring at the research tree being like, who? What? Where? What year is it? Who's the president?
Is that why you're on my stream?
Yes.
No.
Molly's just face planted my left hand.
You say like this is unusual or surprising, and Molly is an absolute fucking idiot.
Yeah, she's literally just smashed her face into my wrist and is like, yep, that's comfy, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Oh Christ. Oh boy. Right, sticky note power, come to me. What was my thing on there? Food, water. Insulation. Yeah, food and water are important. Right, where's that mud stomper? Because I need a source of clean water. So that powers the advanced research machine.
Don't use that yet, you pleb. It's not hooked up to anything.
You can put it as priority 1 so that they'll go and do literally anything else.
I disabled it.
All that, yeah. I swear they added a search. Yeah, they did. Mud press. Ah, sludge press.
I've never farmed sleet wheat. How hard is it?
I remember it not being easy.
Oh, it wants water per cycle.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why. Because you Yeah, you have to irrigate it with fresh water. It's
That's-
used in recipes that are some of the best recipes in the game, but yeah, that's like high-end shit.
That's in a deep freeze. You know what? Let's not cook that yet.
Okay, we're gonna get water on the go. Okay, we're gonna settle for water. That's gonna be our first research. There we go, we've selected a research. Ow.
Ezo.
Oh, bugger. The other pack of mince pies is downstairs. Yeah, I'll go get them in a minute. Anyone who tries to claim that the best thing about Christmas isn't mince pies is just wrong.
Some people might say it's family. They'd be wrong.
Yeah, they'd be wrong. It's mince pies. Oh, sorry. Can you guys
Yeah.
not? Have you guys not been able to see Sarge's screen for a while? I don't know.
I've been seeing it when I've been looking at it.
Okay, good. Because I had a sticky note over the top, and then when I looked at Streamlabs, it wasn't there. But it was obviously just because I checked on Streamlabs.
No, I didn't see no sticky note.
Well, no, you wouldn't see the sticky note, but I was worried that because the sticky note was over the top, it was showing you just a blank screen.
Right, you might want to switch back to yours because you've mentioned mince pies. I'm going to go get fucking mince pies now.
Alright, fair. Ooh, and the thingy, the portal is ready to spit me out a thing. Been fine on my end. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Hubsy. I'm glad that I managed to not fuck that up. Alright, what are we getting out of the portal today? Choose a blueprint. Hot gash. And stolen. What got stolen, sorry? Oh, this is wanku. Wank. Alright, what are these? An operator. A mouth breather, they're dead to me. Rocketry, digging, and building. A digger builder is good. That's wank. Oh, stolen. Yeah, sorry, the German Mars pancake. Yes, sorry, it was stolen, not stolen. My brain didn't read the second L. I am, however, a complete heretic, and I actively dislike Stollen and the unpronounceable Lebkuchen. Yeah. Because one contains dark chocolate, and I'm not a great fan of marzipan. Got a mince pie? Me? Thank you. Oh wow, that. Oh god.
Huh?
That mince pie is just like covered in frosting, and now my hand's just frosting all over my glove. It's a disaster. Oh dear.
Give it to Molly.
Molly, I'll just wipe it on you. No, I'll get some tissue. I'm joking, Jesus. No, I offended Molly anyway by moving. Yeah, if I ever get stolen or Lebkuchen, you can have all of it, obviously. Let's dust my mince pie off. That out. Right. Okay, so both of these dupes are... This whole selection is wank. I can get some salt water, because I mean, I guess that's, you know, it's some water for later, and it'll just get popped out in a little bottle. So I'll just take that. Jesus. Jesus. Righty. What were we doing? Right, we have some research that's going. I can't remember what we're researching. Oh yes, we're trying to get to the sludge press. Oh, my desk. So I'm just wiping Molly hair off my desk. As Molly is an existence that generates fluff. I can scooch in a bit as well, because she's gone. There we go. Right. Where were we? We still... Yeah, okay. Right, I think we just need this research together. Are you idle? You are idle. We cannot have that. Why would you not run on the generator? Why would he not run on the generator? Heh.
Battery's mostly full.
Well, it's still got space in it. It's not literally full.
Yeah, but the generators by default, they only run it once they get to half energy.
Oh, really?
Otherwise, they're
Oh,
always running
battery
backwards and
sufficient.
forwards.
Yes. Oh, yeah, true. Make more
Yeah, he's
battery.
basically not doing it because it's not worth his effort running backwards and forwards to do it.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, I could build a second battery. Probably not a terrible idea, to be honest. There we go. And that gives him something to do, which is build the battery. Or put him on piss duty. To be fair, there is this. Local colony lacked hard digging. Oh, no! Well, that's fine. We can just strip mine this. And to be fair... Oh, they can't get to that now because I've blocked it in. Becca, why are you just criminally dumb?
No shit, someone's trapped just as a caving of sand. Dig it, you fuck. There we go.
Dig yourself out of your death pit.
I'm stuck behind sand. Dig it out, you got a shovel. You're literally the colony's digger.
But Dad, I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, found some shine bugs.
Are they radioactive now?
They are also radioactive.
There we go, people have stuff to do. I'm gonna...
Make him tidy shit or put him on piss duty. What's piss duty? Oh, is that digging the pissy hole?
That's what they're doing right now, which is this. it's
It's a pissy hole.
yes, pissy hole is what that is. I'm gonna swap us to Sarge's screen while I ungracefully eat a mince pie.
That's prime viewing material, that would have been.
Too late. I'm not indulging my viewership with me, just huffing. God, like...
Seen what some people make money doing on Twitch.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna sit here in my pajamas and eat a mince pie off screen.
Pajamas, you mean the onesie that you like to pretend isn't a onesie?
For
For fur.
yeah, it's pajamas. Go on.
Hey, Darkthorn.
Hello, Rockwell.
There was like one syllable in that. It was mince pie.
Hi. Welcome to the street. What you are currently viewing is Sarge's base, while I eat a mince pie off screen.
Yeah, the oxygen not included a change to the start of the game, so this abyss light doesn't actually block any of these cold zones at the start of the game, so all my guys are just slowly freezing to death, being clutching cold crush coming from both sides. No working toilets. No, someone needs to clean it.
Have you not set it the priority higher?
Yeah, I have. It's priority 6, everything else is priority 5. See, someone's going to do now. But I need to finish this toilet setup, actually. In fact, all I need to do now is feed some priming liquid into this toilet setup, and then I think I'm done.
God, you're doing so much better than me.
I mean, what cycle are you on? You keep stopping because, you know...
I'm
COVID brain
on
freezes.
I'm on cycle 3.
Well, yeah, if you're not this far up to here by cycle 17...
Fair. I'm about to be on cycle 4.
I just played fast forward so you see the misery quicker, you think there's less.
Condense the misery into a shorter time space, it lessens it, right? Sorry, you will unfortunately, because the setup is a bit ghetto, you will lose track of Sarge's screen whenever I tab back to check on chat. Glad it was food-based rather than drastic tone shift for this stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's just me stuffing mince pies in my face. Cycle 100 or burst. Like, my colonies are normally pretty chaotic, but they do tend to at least, like, make it to the higher cycles. Usually.
How am I going to do this? I kind of want that pissy water there, but I don't want to let the slugs out. Or do I just grab it from somewhere else? The problem is this is real fucking cold piss water.
But it's free piss water.
The mud press.
Uh-huh.
What does it do with its pissy water? Does it tube it out or does it just throw it on the floor?
Don't know, Pep, not build it. I think it just chucks it on the floor. I'm not 100% certain though.
Yeah.
Check your liquid tab, like, slap one down. Don't actually build it.
What if? Sludge press.
So,
There's no book.
so put it, yeah, just plop one down, and then hit the liquid overlay. Ah, right, yeah, it's a piped output, you can see there.
That works.
Yeah, that works. It'll dump polluted dirt on the floor. Or dirt if it's just mud, if it's not polluted mud.
Yeah, that's fine.
So someone will have to scoop that up and deal with it.
We'll get the system going. I just need a little bit. That way I don't have to give the slugs their freedom.
God forbid.
No, I don't need to go into that area right now. I might fucking... What's that noise?
Me slapping mince pie crumbs off a coast.
Of course. Of course.
You know, classy shit. Let's chat for a hot second. That's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna nip to the loo, so I'll leave you guys with Sarge again.
Fucking make me do all the fucking work. Jesus. Calling back to it. Ah, fuck me, I've made a grill and I haven't got anyone who knows how to fucking grill shit. Do any of you know how to learn how to cook? Piss flaps. It's grilling. Anyone can grill. I say that. Hobbsy had to help me grill for Becca's birthday because I was failing at grilling, so... Anyone can grill except me because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm pissed. Need to run some power up to that. Temporary solution, it'll be fine. Just temporary, won't be permanent. Yeah, I did maybe bite off a bit more than I could chew in terms of how much stuff I could do at once. That attempt at digging there didn't work actually. I hadn't noticed that, I need to fix that. Fluid mod will collapse, but that's okay. The slugs will still be in jail. Hypothermia. Stop getting sick. That's a little nippy, yeah. Kinda need a carbon dioxide pit and start getting some coal power up. I should really let them finish doing one job at a time before I give them more work. I'm like an actual middle manager. To be honest, obviously, teenagers currently may have 0 life skills, but I had 0 life skills when I was a teenager. I think my mum meant well, but she maybe mothered me a bit too much when I was young. I was an absolute disaster and was left on my own to start with. Who's dying? I don't know. I did like a cake eater talking about the teenagers he works with, who one of them didn't know how to butter bread. Like, Jesus. Obviously, your mum went to a festival for a week and it was great. What happened? Oh, I wasn't shocked at that sort of thing. Not that I remember, anyway. So, I want polluted water out of this. 5 should probably do. Yeah, when one of our friends had their house to themselves, we used to tend to have parties that we probably shouldn't have been having at that age. The parents were quite understanding about it, considering that at one point we broke a chandelier they had. Can't even remember how that happened, actually.
That well-to-do Cambridge upbringing, houses with chandeliers.
I mean, they were the only person with a house like that I knew. The rest of us were scum.
Just like us lot. To be fair, I grew up in Northumberland, which is just bumfuck nowhere. It's England's largest county, with England's smallest population. Nothing happens in England. Bless you.
I've exploded. Cold damage? Why is it breaking?
Rip. I'm laughing now. I won't be laughing in a minute. Check on chat. The only chandelier I ever had was one of those concertina colourful foil Xmas ceiling decks. Fair, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Christmas, we did actually put up a Christmas tree this year, rather than just ignore all Christmas decorations altogether. It was nice. Right. What are we doing? Can't remember. Let's check the sticky note of power. The sticky note of power says food and water. Thank you, sticky note of power. Okay, research is progressing on the sludge press.
And you meant to be back in yours?
No, not a lot's going on mine right now. There's far more going on yours with your contaminated water loop setup.
I just don't know what's going on here, because the water's coming out. So I thought it was a problem that it was coming out too cold.
Yeah.
So it comes out polluted water at 21 degrees C.
That's fine. That's fine.
So it goes into the press. The press is. Oh, now it decides not to shit its pants. Fucking fuck me in the eye.
Well, there you go. See, it works fine. You're doing great. I should probably do your closed loop setup. It's probably way better for the toilets.
What do you mean? How else would you do it?
I normally just hook it into the main sewer and the main water supply. And and decontaminate the water that goes into the toilet loop.
No, for whatever reason, this game doesn't actually care if there's germs in the water you're washing your hands with. It still counts as clean.
Yeah. Which is one thing they've never changed.
Which I guess is maybe a bit cheesy, but it works.
It is a bit cheesy, but yeah.
I mean, it works for the toilet. You know, you can take a pee on some pee. That's fine.
Yeah.
But if you wash your hands in pee, I'm going to ask you politely to leave my house. I say ask you politely.
Throw you out.
Fucking
Possibly.
yes. Omelette delivery number 5.
What? Fuck.
Oh, that reminds me, I really need to sort food. I've only got 2 bog buckets growing.
I haven't got anything going yet. I'm only on cycle 4. I like decorating for Christmas, says Hobbsy. Yeah. We're probably going to put more effort into it next year. Actually, like, you know, tart the place up a bit for Christmas. This year it was a bit haphazard.
Yeah, just a little bit worried about spending money until Becca's back at work properly.
So we just got the one Christmas tree. I say that like we'd get 2 Christmas trees. I mean, the only decoration we bought was the Christmas tree.
Nothing but Christmas trees.
Nothing but Christmas. Just like Christmas trees lining all the walls.
No, not lining the walls, just no more nails directly onto the walls pointing into the room.
Like a car wash, but made of Christmas trees.
No, like one of those scenes in like Indiana Jones or something where there's the 2 walls coming together covered in spikes, but Christmas trees.
Yeah. Base. I'm gonna do that thing, Hobbsy. I'm gonna rotate a door. Haha! Yeah. Please build a door. ASAP. Hobbsy's mind was blown when she saw me do that and discovered that you can make doors that open horizontally. Oh no! My copper ore, they're gonna eat it! Cobalt ore even. What? Fuck. I need a storage bin. Where am I gonna put it? Fuck, I don't know. Just there, it's just an emergency storage bin. I'm already middle managing all over the shop where I'm just like... like, things are either priority 5 or priority 9. Cobalt ore. Oh, maybe they won't go into the water to get it. Might be alright. Nice. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go into the water to eat it. Fucking A.
Oh, I didn't realise that it worked like that.
What, are you gonna use water as your free anti-slug storage?
I don't see an immediate application for it, but I mean, if I had the chance to in the future, I'd absolutely do it. Oh god, what's just happened? There's water pissing around it. Ah, fuck.
Let's go see what's going on in Carnageville. What happened?
The water that came out the sieve that froze and broke the pipe dropped the ice directly on the floor. The ice on the floor very quickly melted, and now there's fresh water in what's supposed to be my piss water supply.
Well,
which is actually useful for later on, if I'm honest.
Is it?
Yes, because I've now got a thin layer of clean water on top of the piss.
Uh-huh.
So when I clear up the oxygen, it's not going to make polluted oxygen. Because the
Oh,
clean water
yeah.
on top stopped it.
Yeah.
I just didn't
You're
want it to do it quite yet.
I should have a look into getting one of the little Stream Deck phone apps so that I can like set up changing to your view on just a little button push. That'd be good.
I mean, I
That's
don't know how often you're going to need to be showing my view of any games we're playing.
it. Literally just oxygen not included, but yeah. I mean, you know, it's something to do, isn't it? Right. What is this going to take? This is going to be metal storage, and we are going to priority sweep the metal. Let's see. Is there anything else? That's just, yeah, there should be some cobalt ore here. There it is.
That bin is covered in germs. What the fuck? Polluted dirt. 350,000 germs. Alright, that's...
Oh yeah, my guys don't have a sink.
Oh, because the outhouses make polluted dirt covered in poo.
They do, yeah.
Oh wait, and you can compost that to make heat, can't you?
Yeah, you compost it to make dirt.
I don't care about the dirt, I want the heat. Oh shit, I haven't researched. No, the compost I have.
You know, warm enough that I don't need these gloves. Let's take these off. Got those in my desk drawer. Okay. Food and water. We could do with some compost as well. Okay. So, let's think about food options. Yes, that's a microbe musher. Where's farming? I guess I need to unlock that. I think it's normally under there. Alright, that'll be next on the research.
I think I'm gonna have to get an extra person because I don't have anyone who can cook.
To be fair, I don't think I have anyone who can cook.
It's a shame you can't plumb in the supercomputer.
Yeah, you can never do that. So your dupes always have to schlep water to it.
It's just a nuisance.
Tis somewhat of a nuisance.
I would absolutely use spare toilet water for it.
Okay, we're nearly done with the sludge press, so we're gonna have to start thinking about... Yeah, because what we want from the sludge press is mud. How much mud do we have? We have some mud. So that's okay, that'll get us going with a fresh water supply. Probably just cycle this polluted water through the bog system. Trying to think, like, because there's water here. So what I could do is like set up so that we draw from this polluted water, filter it before it hits the toilets to separate it into polluted and clean. I say clean, it'll be full of germs. Dump the germy clean water somewhere else. then yeah, and then I'll have to run it through a filtration. Yeah, potentially. It'll be alright for now without the initial filter before it hits the filter. Yeah. Yeah. That made sense. Okay, we have sludge press. No, we don't have a sludge press. Oh, it's under refinement. Yes. Right, we have a sludge press. So, send your sludge press. It's going to make us some nice clean water. Which I may as well do here, because we've got a nice little supply of, like, a tiny bit of water here to get us started. The sludge press doesn't need power, does it? It just need... No, it does need power, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. And then we'll take the sludge press, put it on here. Yeah. How big is the sludge press? It's 3 tall. That's fine. So we can do that. And then... yeah, that, because then that's a room below, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have to pump it very far. I don't need that tile for now. And then we'll get some power. Done. I'll have some sludge press. Landing. Yeah, so we'll put this on some tile. Take out the bottom of it. There we go. Don't think there's there. Oh god, there's cobalt all there. That's a priority 9 sweep. Don't want that slug eating it. That piece of shit.
I get the feeling you might hate the sluggies.
Hmm.
I don't feel like the fish reproduce the same as they used to.
They might have changed their reproduction cycle.
Because you used to be able to just crowd them in anywhere and it was fine, but it doesn't seem to be the case now.
Well, if they're wild, yeah, they'll just crowd in, or it used to be.
The wild ones used to lay eggs quick enough that they always replace themselves.
Yeah.
But a couple of places where I had fish have died off now.
Have they frozen to death? They might have frozen to death on yours. Check the temperature of the water.
No, it says livable is up to -20 in the pool that was in at 13.
Oh, okay, well, they shouldn't have died then.
I mean, there's a bit of fish in the pond. And there isn't a fish egg.
Resources, see all. Egg? Fry egg. Yeah, I've only got 3 fry eggs. I used to have way more fish, yeah. I guess the Sarge making Siberian prison, yeah. Fry?
I'm desperately trying not to make it a prison.
What are they called? Paku. Yeah, I can't see how many Paku are on the map. Yeah, you're right. They might not replace themselves.
They
Oh
used to,
no,
didn't they?
no, they're all here. I just couldn't see them. They're all slammed in here.
One of mine's definitely managed to die off somehow. Not sure.
It probably made an egg before it did. You just might not see the egg.
It's such a small area that there isn't an egg.
It might be behind another resource. If you search in your resources, you can search for the eggs.
There are 2 eggs apparently on the map.
We're not researching anything. We
I
should be
can see
researching.
both of them in a different pond. No, that one just died off.
Huh, okay. Well, rip that fish, I guess. Right. Sticky note of power. Give to me thy ancient runes. What the Becker of the past deem was our next thing. Food and water. It's still food and water. Alright. Alright, present beggar. How are you sorting your food and water problem? Well, we've got the sludge press. So that's water. So food. So basic farming is probably where we want to go next, because that gets me the compost, because I need that for polluted dirt. And we can get a grill, and an egg cracker, and a table, so we can make a dining hall. Right, okay. Boosh. That's our new research. How is food? I'm gonna fuck that achievements. Trying to see how many calories we have available.
Top of your screen, the main screen.
Ah, there it is. Right, okay. Yeah, we've still got a bunch of nutrient bars available. We are only outside before, but I do need to get that under control. Okay, good. We're supplying dirt to that. Oh, they can't get to that because I haven't deconstructed the fucking thing to build the door. I'm smart. Okay, good. Got a load of liquid bridges and vents and stuff. It's fine actually, so we'll just... That'll probably go like there. Because they can build 2 away from a ladder. There we go. And that's going to be clean water supply. Oh. You know, I did have that open for the fish, but the fish can't get through the other one, so... That fish can just flop there, sadly, for all eternity. There could be one sad fishy. Okay, and we're getting this going. That's good. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, forget. This is... You can open these with numbers. 1. Ah. Ah!
The speed building.
Yeah, I have a mouse with 12 thumb buttons for MMO play. Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone who's joining. This is Oxygen not included. We are playing with my husband Sarge. It will be bad if you've played this game before. Be prepared to grit your teeth and witness in pain the absolute chaos of this base. We haven't played since before they added radiation, so we have no clue what we're doing for a lot of this.
Yeah, we've seen some early DLC content, otherwise I have no fucking clue what
Yeah.
we're doing.
Otherwise we are just like diving in blind. It's crazy. Um,
I'm actually in trouble. I desperately need to get proper food production going. I don't have enough at all.
let's have a tab over to Sarge's.
I might have to. I've got some of those swamp chard things sitting around. And for some reason, one of my liquid pumps is saying it's an unreachable dig.
Oh, you might just need to pick it up and put it back down. They do that sometimes.
No, well, I've just cancelled it and made one slightly higher. And hopefully that will start pumping water into the bog buckets, and then I won't starve to death.
Not starving to death is generally a good time.
Oh, unless I can get omelets again from the printing pod. No.
He's gotten omelets like 5 times. We were playing only 2, and I haven't played for 3 years, so so they're used to dealing with it. That's good. That's excellent. And I think, and thank you very much for the follow, Riley, or something. I do appreciate it. I have no idea how many followers I'm on because I took a break from streaming for a while because I have had long COVID and was very sick for a long time. I couldn't cope with talking for long periods of time, so I don't know how many followers we're on now. I was 1 shy of 50, as according to my little ticker there. That is probably not up to date anymore.
Okay, I've got a way to solve my food crisis.
It did suck, right? Riley, it did. But I am doing a lot better now. I finally got, like, some scans after months and months and months and months of GPs just fucking me about. So I know that there's no, like, clots on my lungs big enough to show up on an x-ray. And I'm just waiting on the blood tests coming back to see if there's any heart inflammation indicators. And if that's also good, then it's just time and effort on my part to get better. So, you know, I can do stuff like walk around without feeling like complete shit now. So it's on the up. It is on the up. But my brain might just stall occasionally when we're doing this, so I do apologize. Right. Clean water is happening.
I'm printing an extra person to solve my food crisis.
That seems counterproductive.
Because I don't have anyone who's a chef, they can't cook at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
So if
Have
I
you
get
not got a
someone-
micro musher? I thought anyone could use the micro musher. Do they have to be a chef to use the micro musher?
No, I've skipped over the micro musher because I think it's a piece of trash and I hate it.
Okay.
For no good reason, I just fucking hate it.
Okay.
And I've got a load of sleep meat sitting around
Ah, right.
in
Fair
the
enough.
frozen area.
Yeah,
So it's nothing like a temporary solution.
nothing like a temporary solution, huh? Musher is trash. I mean, yeah, it is a bit trash, yeah.
Yes, it's not just me.
But if you're desperate, you can feed them mush baths. If you're desperate.
I mean, it's alright. They're all just breathing polluted oxygen.
Aerosol turds, yeah.
We don't want to make them eat trash as well.
Oh god. Rather go digging for stuffing cracks like muckfruit. Yeah, that's fair. And then you're getting resources out of digging down there as well, so... Yeah. These are all valid points. Okay. So this is going to be water. I also need to solve my food issue, because I've got food for now, but that's rapidly going to become a problem. Sure. So bog buckets, eh? They're just growing...
I quite like bog buckets because you can turn polluted water straight into food.
I don't know if I have, like, a polluted water geyser, though.
I have one of mine somewhere, according to the star map. I've got a
Yeah.
polluted water vent.
I don't, so... they would ultimately be just like chewing through my water supply. Oh, sorry. Oh, we'll just let that dizzy spell pass. Oy. Ugh.
You see, I don't know what else you'd grow in this area.
Yeah.
Because bog buckets are the main thing I'm finding, other than sleet wheat, and sleet wheat farming involves actual water.
Yeah, because these mallows I don't think are replantable. I think they're like a single-use consumable.
Oof, and given that sleet wheat wants to grow in minus 55 to 5 degrees, that's going to be hard to not explode in the pipe.
Nosh is indeed the big crisis. Apparently,
Well,
there's grub
there's
fruit.
a thing called nosh beans. I think that's what he's suggesting. I don't know what they are because I'm a pleb.
Oh yeah, nosh beans. I don't know if I've ever grown them. There's a way
I
to
haven't seen any on my map yet, but I haven't really got out the starting area.
chars, tofu. Yeah. The swamp chars are all over. So I've still got the chards that I can like dig up.
Can
But
we cook them into anything better to like stretch out the calories on those? I don't think we can.
don't think so. I think those are just a dig up. I remember the spindly grub fruit. There was a critter that lived in the spindly grub fruit and made it amazeballs food generation, like a little caterpillar worm thing.
I have no idea. You got further in this game than I did.
And I think spindly grub fruit was how I fed people largely last time. Oh no, there are mallow seeds, so I can plant the mallows. I don't know what they take to grow domestically though.
I don't think they're a food plant. I think they're a pretty plant.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, height
It
and
is
decor.
deadly when
Right.
consumed. However, creatures that mistakenly eat it are said to experience a state of extreme calm before death. So technically, it is all the food you'll ever need.
What's that, sorry?
The mallows, it says that it kills you if you eat it, but you die very peacefully. So it is technically all the food that you'd ever need.
Lovely.
Just feed everyone once and they're gone.
Okay, yeah. Spindly grapefruit has to be fertilized with sulfur, which comes from the zone it grows in. If it is tended by a divergent critter, it will produce high-quality fruits instead. Yeah. Yeah, because it was there was an initial base caterpillar thing, which if it tended grub fruits was more likely to lay the better caterpillar egg, which was like the big long caterpillar that did the tending that got you the good fruit. So I'm probably gonna need something a bit earlier. They look like beetles.
If I just find my
Yeah.
fountain of piss water, I'm just going to feed them bog buckets.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the wee ones did look like beetles, and the upgraded ones look like caterpillars. Yeah.
My people don't get to live in very good conditions.
Yeah, they just eat bog buckets and they like it. So yeah, I think bog buckets is probably what I'll have to do for now. In order to... Ah, there's the beetle. There he is. The Sweetle, yeah. That's our boy. Can they be ranched? Yes, they can be wrangled. That's good. Don't need traps. So I can get a rancher later and get them into my farm. That's good. But yeah, for now we will have to, I think, consume some polluted water to get bog buckets so that, we don't starve before we get half decent grub fruit online. And then I might be able to grow sleet wheat more easily because I've got these 2 pool geysers. And once I desalinate that's free water. So
the cool slush one, you won't need to desalinate that one.
oh, is that just cool water? Oh well,
I
cool.
think so.
Slop. Oh, nice. So that's good. So late game will be good, but my early game is going to
Oh
be.
no, sorry. I've got one that's a cool slush geyser. It's cold piss water.
Well, it can be filtered. Oh, hey, Jamie Mac, welcome back.
Hey up, Jamie.
At the end of your break, no worries. I hope your work shift goes okay. Thanks for popping in to say hi. So yeah, I think late game on this map will be peachy. Famous
So
last
cool slush
words.
and polluted water. I have 2 sources of pissy water to feed into bug buckets.
I see you're doing fine early game. To be fair, you're
Well,
probably...
they're here somewhere. I've got to find them.
Fair. Oh yeah, all the piss, all the time. It's just a perma piss. Like look at it. It's disgusting. We have a look at Sarge, see how he's doing.
I mean, my base is basically sepia haze at the moment. It's
Oh god, where are you?
we don't make proper oxygen. We just breathe in the farts. It will do for now until we've got something proper going. I have actually lost track of where I was doing. Oh yes, get the water into those to go into those. I can now dig this up. Not disabled. Deconstruct, and now I just need to find more bog bucket seeds, and I'm growing some food. And then the more wild ones I find, if they're far away, I'll dig them up. Like that one. I want that one. I'm still worried about. Oh, I haven't done the insulation. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a priority.
The cold
Oh,
is
that
creeping into my base.
yeah, the cold is definitely encroaching on you. That is rocketing towards you.
I swear Abyssalite is supposed to spawn between me and the cold zone.
It certainly used to, but it's not on mine either, so it might be a new thing for the start zone.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a long time since we played this. Okay, let's start choosing where I'm going to make the cutoff. I don't want that cold piss water. That can just stay over there.
Cold piss quarantine.
You're disgusting.
You're... The mallows are mainly for decor. Yeah. 25 decor. Yeah. Oh yeah. True. A great haul. Just plant a mallow, and then they'll just be like, "It's great. I'm so happy. I'm surrounded by everyone's half-eaten dinner that they've just thrown on the floor, but it's so good." The Jeeps do that.
Is there a way to stop them just dropping food when they're done with it?
I'll let her off. You can get these wee sweepy bots, so like maybe you could install a sweeping bot in the hall to just like come out and just be like, "Oh god, guys," just like sweep the floor once they've been just like a fucking Roomba.
I don't want to have to fucking Roomba up their dinner. You know, what I fucking need is a mod from Dungeon Keeper, giant slappy hand just to fucking spank them when they're bad.
It's like, "Stop dropping your food on the floor! Put it back in the fridge! What's wrong with you?"
Your minions are fucking Egypts.
Alright. Sweepy bot is adorable. Yeah. Mesh decors on the side. There's the roof.
Mesh doors, not decors.
Ah, yes, sorry. Brain, real good. My brain, real good.
I mean, you've got a good excuse, you know.
For now. Right. The sludge press. Right, mud to dirt and water. Forever. Thank you. So this is our clean water supply. So that we can use to get better research online. Okay. And we need one for polluted dirt. Because I need to start getting the polluted dirt off the floor so that they can start breathing air that doesn't suck ass. What a time to be alive for these tubes. Right. How am I going to make the blue sludge press without letting the slugs out? Well, water goes through that, so I can just... I think you can put pipes through doors as well. Pretty sure. She says. Yes, you can. Great. So I could make the sludge press like up here, and then just pump it through here. And I'll be fine. I'll be fine. For now. We're all about temporary permanent solutions in here. Okay, yeah, pipes go through anything that's not natural. Yeah, yeah. Because if they go through the dirt, they just dig the dirt up to make the tar. Yeah. It's been a hot minute to play this game. Right then. Okay, right, let's get that. So if we do that, yeah, we can clean up the blue dirt, but they stop right. Yep, cool. Cool. Alrighty. Refinement. That was a bit enchantment. Memes of yesteryear.
What was that even from?
Dragon Age.
I never played Dragon Age.
Yeah, the dwarf in camp who you always bought equipment from had a son who only said enchantment in various flavors. And
I'm assuming he was supposed to be like mentally deficient in some way.
hey, he made good shit. He was all about that good enchantment. Like I ain't dissing that boy.
I mean, he can be competent.
And at the end of the game,
special.
you find him in a room with like a sea of slaughtered demons in it, and you're like, "You okay, buddy?" And he's just like, "Enchantment." And you're like, "Okay." just leave him to it.
That's creepifying.
Oh yeah, they added an ability to put natural tiles back down, didn't they?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've forgotten about that. How do you think he got the regs for enchant? True, yeah. Yeah, true. Like, he got those skills from somewhere. Yeah, I can't remember how you put natural tiles back down. There was a way to do it. Anyway. Any hoodles. Another sludge press. You can freeze water. Oh, okay. I thought there was a way to put dirt tiles back down. Am I just making that up? Is my brain just like, you wish this was real, but it ain't? Unless mod. There. Right. Dump clean water. No, this is piss water. I remember. There is / was a mod. Ah, right. Probably remembering that then. I have forgotten, like, to install my quality of life mods, like, being able to build over plants, rather than have to dig the plant up and then do the build. Because the quality.
I just got some good things offered for the printer, but too early for me to really make use of them.
Have a look, see what you got.
Like a pipsqueak, I remember those being useful for planting stuff and farms that needed less maintenance.
They plant seeds in natural tiles, and it counts as like just a wild growing seed.
Yeah, because I was thinking of maybe setting up one of the asteroids as basically the food asteroid, and setting up nothing but natural tiles, and the pipsqueak just planting shite for me.
The Drecos are good. They'll take a while to hatch, so you'll have some time in order to get your ranching game online, because you can later on the Drecos, if you keep them in hydrogen, their coat makes reed fibers, I think. Or is that the glossy Drecos?
I think the glossy ones make plastic.
The glossy ones make plastic, that's right, and the regular ones make reed fibers, which both are good. Like the plastic is really good. I think the glossy ones eat metal.
You know, worst case scenario, I'll slaughter them for food if I'm not set up. Or just hold them under the piss till the bubbles stop coming up.
You must. Reed fiber and plastic, they eat. Oh, yeah, they eat plants, don't they? You have to plant the plants in their room. And it was specifically the, what are they called?
The thing.
Yeah, that thing. The one with the, like, little wriggly maggot-looking stuff on it.
Oh, yeah. See, every time we have this discussion and then look at chat and it's like, oh yeah, Geek has told us everything that we've just been asking ourselves.
Yeah, sorry, Geek. I can't see chat when I've got Sarge's screen up because this is a getter setup for you to see his screen. So I have to tab back, which unfortunately blanks the screen. So we're not ignoring it. I just only Sarge can see chat at present.
Yes, this is not a real streamer setup due to the lack of real streamers in this stream.
That, yeah. Mealwood, yeah, that's its name. Oh yeah, that you might think that that water covering that to stop it giving off polluted oxygen was intentional. Nah. That's happy coinky dink. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to turn that up a notch on speed. Because these guys have enough to be doing. And we vaguely know what we're on about now. I could do with the tube to operate the sludge press. Yeah, the sludge press, I think it will be priority 8. Yeah, they're all on different shifts. So I have 3 dupes on 3 different shifts so that they don't have to fight for one toilet. What happened when it needs to be cleaned? Well, one of them has to clean it.
Real fucking quick, yo.
That
It's
is
a high priority task, right?
Yeah, it's priority 8. That is my current temporary solution before I build a real bathroom. Yeah, it is some hot corner cut. I'm not going to deny that.
Welcome to Bodgeton.
Population Earth. Ah, good. Someone is stomping on that sludge press. Which will give me dirt and water. Or it would if they hadn't abandoned the job halfway through. Cool. He's like, yep, shift's done, blah.
I mean, that is pretty much me at work. I've done what I've been paid for, I'm out.
Yeah. Well, especially your job, because otherwise they'd just take the piss getting you to do extra.
They would. Most jobs would if they could, though.
That 9 to 5 grind. Mm-hmm. That 9 to 5 corpo life. Oh, 5. I'm doing okay. That's okay.
Is it actually okay, or is this is fine mean?
Yeah, you know. 50-50, somewhere between the two. When's my next print's nearly available. Hopefully my next dupes won't be complete garbage. Because my last selection of dupes, one was a mouth breather and the other one had noodle arms. It was just like, why? Why you do this? Why is my voice coming out all squeaky?
That was when you were lying, hun. When you were lying.
Oh, what about it being fine?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, right, yeah.
Okay, so my plans of using compost to slow down the encroaching cold. That ain't done shit.
No, you need some insulation tiles. I do need to compost though, because I have a lot of polluted dirt. I do need a compost farm. Is this polluted mud or polluted dirt? Why can't I click on it? Hang on, where's all my UI gone? Oh no, Becca, what have you pushed? What have you done? What button have I ham-fistedly slapped? Oh no!
Oh wow, I didn't know you could completely get rid of the UI. That's
Magical! Hey Google, what have I done to myself?
You're thinking.
Oh god.
Google Assistant.
Okay,
Access
Google,
was
shut up.
updated.
Sorry, I have a G-Bay speaker, and I said the wrong words, and she jumped in.
you can't actually say that word, or else you think you're talking to her.
Yeah. While I fix this disaster. Oh no, you can't watch Sarge's screen. It's up. Stop. It's not included. Right.
Geek has told you it's Alt plus S.
Alt plus S. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's what we need. The chat to try and bring us an ounce of fucking competence to the stream.
Thank you, Chad.
Love it.
Thank you, Geek, for saving us. Okay. There we go, got that back. Right, what was I doing? Is that mud or dirt? I think it's dirt. And there's just regular ass mud.
Speaking of which, I've run out of dirt again for my basic science. I refuse
Alright.
to use the press.
What have we got? Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't have that. It's screenshot mode. Ah, okay. You can use it to zoom out further than normal. Ah!
Oh, holy shit.
No HUD hard mode. It was a bit no HUD hard mode for a hot second. But yeah, using that to zoom out further is hot tip of the day. Thank you. Right, we have... This guy, is good with machinery. Like, he likes operating, which would make him a fucking muy buen sludge press monkey.
You can't hire someone just to be a sludge press monkey.
I can.
CV waffle stomping.
Hold shift and set up build commands in straight lines. Oh, no more fucking ladders and pipes just going. Oh, wow, yeah. That's... Okay, I'm gonna try that out after I get off the screen. Yeah, and he's also a caregiver, so he could be a backup doctor as well. When Slime Lung inevitably comes into the base. Oh, there's a rancher, who also has medicine, and they all have IBS. So that's just...
Maybe not why you have one toilet, huh?
Yeah. Alarm doing weird things. No worries, Geek. You go slap that phone. Or whatever's going on. Or house alarm. Or car alarm.
Oh, it looks like baby plug slugs can't climb the walls.
Oh no, are they hatching and drowning?
It looks like it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just sitting there and drowning.
Let's get that disaster on screen, huh?
You want to get out of there, little sluggy?
Nah. Nah, he
Yeah,
dead.
he dead. He dead.
Rip.
Oh well. He died of derp.
His brother, who, you know, had the good fortune to have his egg land on a shelf, gets to live.
I mean, yeah, that was one lucky little baby, apparently.
That does mean you are going to be one slug down.
I don't care that much. They're just... Oh, I'm idle, apparently I haven't... Oh god, you trapped yourself, you fucking idiot. So how is anyone idle? There's so many jobs.
Because they're idiots and they trap themselves. The amount of times I've had my dupes brick themselves into a hole by building a wall from the wrong side. Okay, which dupe do we want? I am very tempted to take our pro waffle stomper. I mean, doesn't solve my chefing problem, but I'd have like a dedicated waffle stomper.
Is it worth it?
I mean, yeah, I do need a new dupe at this point. Like,
Best picture pop ever. Yeah, this one. There's nothing now. I haven't bothered clearing it up. Fuck it, I can't be asked yet. It'll be fine. That's a later problem for some other fucker.
well, it's just, you know, interesting different flooring now.
It works as a floor, so I can't be asked to remove it until it causes me a problem. I'm not fucking dealing with it. I could look at, you know, getting rid of the poo lung in the base.
That would be, you know, a good endeavour.
Or I could look at getting some shiny metal. Where is shiny metal?
Yeah. Dupes breathing clean air? Nah. Refined metal.
I mean, the polluted dirt is just making me oxygen, so I just can't be asked to deal with it.
They are huffing oxygen at a rapidly increased rate, though. Like, if you pause and click on one of them.
Oh yeah, I know, they huff incredibly quickly.
Yeah, yucky lungs, yeah.
Well, it says plus 30, I don't actually know what their base is, so...
I believe that's triple. I think they normally go through 10 grams a second.
I mean, what else would I do with all that polluted dirt?
Turn it into compost?
Oh, that's a lot of effort. It's a lot of compost. To be fair, I might make more compost. Like, I've got my insulation wall built up now. But there's the security door was here.
Yeah.
And I want to get in here for the sleetweed.
Can't you just make an airlock on it?
I don't have the ability to make an airlock yet.
I'll rip you, I guess, then.
My only option is breaking it up each time I go in. Fuck it, I'll break it up for now. I don't need to get back in there for a while. I tear it down when I need the sleetweed. Although it's going stale now because it's warmed up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not in deep freeze anymore. Oh no, that isn't deep freeze. Oh, it's because some of the pooey O2 got in there. Piss. Yeah, but I lack any form of... Geek is suggesting if I use 3 doors and use automation to open the middle one, it makes a vacuum for a perfect heat seal. That relies on me having refined metal for automation, which I don't have yet.
Oh, well. Poo air for everyone.
For now. Although, before I break it in, actually, I might run a cable in there.
Alright, Chief Waffle Stomper Ashcan, you're in. We've chosen a Jeep. Oh, apparently we're not researching anything right now. Ah, good. We have basic farming, so I can make a mess hall. That's good. That's good. Do I want to make a rec room? Who would do that? Employment. Ah. The crafting station, yeah. Doesn't that make the masks? The wee oxygen masks?
Yes. Yes, that makes the oxygen masks.
Have back, keep an eye on chat.
But yeah, I definitely agree with Geek. You need an actual proper flushing toilet.
I do, yes, I do need a toilet. Let's check on the sticky note of power. Sticky note of power says, yeah. Food, water, insulation, storage, and plumbing. Oh, all on that. Yeah, I do need that. So let's have a look at the research tree. Tab back to my screen. Plonk. There we go. And now I can see chat at the same time as well. Toilets. Toilet. Toilet. Wall toilet. What?
Pardon?
Wall toilet. Empties directly on the other side of the wall. Spreads very few germs. The rockets.
Space pisser.
Ah. Rather than having an outhouse in the rocket. That's much better.
I mean, it's kind of gross. You're running through space and your rocket just spraying piss out the sides.
I mean, it's only a little bit of pee in space, it's fine. What's the intent? Yeah, okay.
Technically, with enough piss, you could actually push the rocket off course, but it's a lot of piss.
Where is... Ah, there it is, sanitation. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, let's get some sanitation on the go. That would be good. Because now that I've got more dupes, I'm going to need a proper bathroom. Right. Yeah. It's okay, the rocket has searing, yeah, it's fine. You know, we can just, you know, adjust for piss spent.
Just don't let Pissy Steve on the rocket.
Monster, that pissy Steve, right. Let's start dealing with this as well. I'm gonna need to get transformers on the go. It's gonna be a problem that I can't ignore much longer. Because if we have a look at the power overlay... Yeah, we're alright for now, but it'll get messy fast. Right, and that's going to vent nasty skank forever. Transformers, electricity in disguise.
That's an awful joke. I quite like it.
That's pretty great. Now then. Prop toilets are being researched. We're getting that on the go so we can start dealing with the polluted mud. Right, compost. We also need some compost. Have we researched the ability? Yes, we can compost. Right, so we should make a compost shed. So that we can start dealing with the output of polluted oxygen. Okay. Which we are going to build somewhere. Trademark.
That's just approximately in the base.
I don't have airlocks though. Which I will need. I will also need the deodorizers, yeah. But they take power. And it'll be good to do both. To have like the deodorizers to deal with the polluted O2 that's already here, and to reduce the amount of polluted O2 that's being generated. Attack it on two fronts. Sand does tend to be an issue, but I just tend to use the rock crusher and crush something that I don't care about. Sand.
Oh, I didn't realize the deodorants only used 5 watts. That is a pittance.
It is a pittance. The power isn't so much the issue as it is like wiring them in, because obviously the bigger resource dump is all the metal for the wire.
Yeah, until you get an actual supply of O2.
O2, yeah. Polluted
They'll
O2 is
clear
my
up.
ONI. Yeah. How did I used to generate O2? You know, I've sat and thought about it. And I'm just like,
You
what did I
made a
even
little cupboard that turned the polluted into actual polluted oxygen and put deodorizers on the way out that cupboard, if I remember correctly.
That was definitely one thing that I did. Sure, it wasn't. Did I just hydrolyze water?
No, not hydrolyzing. There's a thing. There's a thing that does these things.
A deodorizer next to hamster wheel is a solid idea.
Sublimination station.
Oh yeah, you feed it the crap and it aerosols it.
Yes.
Can I make
It's a shitey
deodorizers?
sprayer.
Shitey sprayer. Can I make deodorizers right now? Oh yeah, sublimation. Yes, you're right. I did use the sublimation stations, didn't I? Yes.
Yeah, and then you had a couple of little deodorizers around that.
Yes, you are correct.
Of course I'm correct. I've never been wrong in my life.
Deodorizers. What are they good for? Everything. Where are they? There they are. Okay, right. Okay, we'll get toilets, and then we'll get deodorizers. That's the plan. So we'll wait for our toilets research to complete, and then we'll get deodorizers on the go. And we'll get sublimation stations, and make a little skanky ass cupboard. And that'll get, because it's polluted dirt they take, isn't it? Yeah.
Blue dirt. Yeah, blue dirt.
Comes with fancy doors too. Oh, is that how we get the airlocks as well? Oh, it is how we get the schmancy airlocks as well. Hey, yeah, that's definitely our next protocol.
Oh, the mechanical ones. When you were saying airlocks, I thought you meant the super fancy ones you used from a mod before.
No, I forgot to sort my mods out. I'll sort my mods out for next time.
Oh, I still have it installed on mine apparently from the last time we played. Though they may be regarded as slightly cheating, but I'm bad at the game. I need their help.
I like them as like a quality of life improvement, honestly. What was I doing?
I would prefer to pay the electricity for the modded airlocks than use water locks, because water locks feel a bit gamey.
Yeah. Can't I assign you anything? Do I have to give you a thing? I probably have to give you a thing, don't I? Yes. Right, you're going to be my researcher, because I believe that was your job. Ashcan, you were my thingy. I haven't set up your schedule or your priorities yet. I have to do that. You, can you wear a hat now? You can put the hat on. Put the hat on! Tinkering, which I think means he can go into mechatronics. Oh yeah, he can be mechatronics. That's really useful, actually, for later. You can also do gas locks. Oh, with like a heavy gas. Trapped in like a pit. Yeah. Like do a pit down, have like chlorine in it, and then pit up. Yeah. And then they'll just be like, my eyes, chlorine, my eyes. Yeah, CO2 would be better than chlorine.
Back in the day when we last played this, I did that with my fridge, didn't I? I had a little CO2 pit the fridge sat in.
Yeah, you did. What is your job, good sir? Ah, you are the digger. And you are the builder. Congratulations, everyone. Look at those shiny ass hats. Okay. Right. O2, food, toilets. We're on track. Everyone's got some nice hats. Right, I am going to nip to the loo though, so I'll leave you on Sarge's screen.
I don't know why you do this to people, it's cruel.
It's cruel and unusual punishment.
Do I want this here? No, this is a silly place to be making this. Whatever. Yeah, at the moment I don't know what I'm doing with this loop yet. It's a toilet loop that will keep working for a while. Enough time for me to get the research to build other stuff is my plan. Because I don't know if I've ever bothered growing the reeds. And I don't know if there's any reeds here. Well, that might end up being a problem. Oh well. That's a problem for the future. For now, I just need to stop the place from freezing to death. Yeah, that'd be a good idea to attach an overflow system to this toilet so it eventually takes the pea water away when there's too much of it, but this will do for now. Temporary solution. Promise not to go perma-temp. We do not have as much air as I thought. It's a little bit thin on the breathing ground. I am infamous for bodging shit. I will inevitably never fix it. I'm just going to expose more mud to let more of the air out. Because I can't be asked to deal with the cupboard for air yet. I know I need to do that. I need to dismantle all those crappy toilets. I need to dismantle that pump. God, this is a mess. This is an actual fucking mess, isn't it? Maybe I should brew like... Yeah, okay. What I want is the food area, like here, for cooking it if I'm growing it here. Probably somewhere to eat, and then the bedrooms nearby. And I don't think I can fit that all in this gap. But I'm not sure about that. Could you fucking not? Their arms have different reaches in different directions? I just assumed it was 2 in all directions. Will that fit in here without flooding? Maybe. Maybe. Let's drain it. Worst case scenario, we overwater the crops. Keep meaning to dig that one up. 17th. We're making enough food for now. No, we're not making enough food for now because that's all swamp hearts. Okay. We need more bog buckets. We need a lot more bog buckets.
I have returned.
Aye.
Sort of back. Save you from chaos of Sarge's base.
It's not that bad right now.
We can trade it for the chaos of mine instead. Oh dear. I didn't. Yeah, you know what? I'd never thought about it. I knew, but I didn't know that, because I always know that they can dig 4 up, but then they can't build the 5th roof tile. But they can only reach 2 out. And never thought. Oh, but they can only do down 3. Oh, okay. They can't do down 4.
I've never given it any thought. I tell them to do things, and if there's a problem, I deal with it, because that's how I am.
Yeah, because I always build rooms 4 tall, and then they have to get on top to build the roofing, which is the 5th tile up. Because it's handy to be able to put stuff up here. Oh yes, priorities and scheduling are a thing.
You're sick. You look real sick. Oh, guys, you got food poisoning.
Whoops. They need bathrooms. Oh yeah, the old ladder crisscross. Yeah. I need to get good at ladder crisscross. Ashcan operating for you is oops, no. Very important. Went the wrong way, but whatever. Right, there we go. And schedule-wise... Yeah, I mean... Fuck it, you can share a shift with this guy. Oh no, that's the night shift. So you go on regular plebo shift, because you ain't got no buffs.
Oh, that's a point. I forgot to sort out my schedules. Got 2 people on the same one.
Gotta make your jump. Gotta make the jump. I really should get good. Do you forget to sort your schedules as well, Sarge?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've only got the one pooper that they're sharing now, so poopers are kind of a priority. Which we're getting there. We're getting there, wherever it is.
Yeah, mine's okay. I've got a flushing toilet now, so...
Oh, there we go. We're nearly there, yeah. Oh, I need a water pump. Let's get that built, eh? Net pitcher pump. There we go. Right. Okay, and research. Yeah. Because we need that for O2 gen. Alright. God, apparently I've been doing this for 4 hours and I'm on like cycle 7 and I've achieved next to nothing. Do I even have sand to make it worth getting? That's a good point. Do I have? How much sand do I have? No. Let us find out. No, I do not have very much sand at all. Which probably means I need a rock crusher.
Or just dig out for it.
It depends how much sand there is on this map.
The areas with the little bugs have lots of sand in them.
Hmm. Yeah, this is true. And it would give me access to the Sweetles. For later. I will need to contain the base and insulation.
Yeah, that's my main project as well right now.
Yeah, yeah. I think I need to insulate the base. Get a way out. For the... And then just go out for the... sand. That is a good point. Thank you very much for the follow. Uglavisk? Hopefully I didn't completely mangle that.
Ah, you probably did, but...
Probably did. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much for the follow.
You probably did, but you did better than I would have.
Thank you so much for following, even though watching this is probably painful. Dig up the sand while you research the stuff for toilets and then come back. Well, we've just finished toilets, so we can get started on toilets. So that's okay. So I probably want to go for insulation. Pick up sand while I'm researching insulation. And then... Yeah. Yeah, I do need the sieve as well. Yeah, you are correct. There's just like a whole mess on my plate of like shit that I really should be doing. There's a whole host of places I could be going. Right. You are right. Getting those is pointless until I've got enough sand to run them to do the oxygen generation. So we'll just choose insulation. There it is. Oh, which is like... Yeah, no, that's not bad actually, because then we've done the 2 prereqs, and we just slam that out when we're done. I do need the supercomputer. That's a point. I haven't built that yet, have I?
It's a disaster.
It is an absolute disaster. Where is that thing? I'm so glad that they added the search functionality. That's what we need next. That is what we need next. That is our next port of call. Okay.
Chlorine's heavy, right?
Yeah, chlorine is heavy. I can't remember which is heavier, chlorine or CO2.
CO2's the heaviest.
Okay, yeah. And then it's chlorine.
I don't know. I just know CO2's the heaviest. It's what always ends up at the bottom of the base, no matter what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, natural gas, god. I remember, like, when I first started playing this game, I took someone who was a farter, and I was like, oh, that's fine. No, it's not fine. Because they make natural gas, which inevitably gets into your farm, and nothing grows in natural gas, and you have to wait for it to fall through the air vent. Like, farters are, I think, as bad as mouth breathers. They are a nightmare for polluting your base with their stanky ass gas. There's not a lot going on my end right now while I'm just trying to get research online. So let's go have a look at Sarge's base, which is much further down the line.
I'm just insulating shit at the moment.
Just building the Great Wall of Insulation.
Pretty much. I don't know why the Abyss Light wasn't around these sides of the ice zones. I don't know if that's something new they've added to make you need insulation early.
Quite possibly.
Or if RNGesus just fucking hates me. Yeah, I need to do it up here as well. Oh, there's a vent here. Don't know what type that's going to be though. Chlorine gas always seems like one of the least useful.
There's certain plants grow in it. Like I think the balm lilies grow in it, and you can use it to keep your food sterile. And you can use it on the ore scrubbers. Stuff like that. The starting bio has no abyssalite. Ah, okay, so they've changed that then.
Or I just remember it wrong.
I like that. The farting prison where they're just consigned to their life of hamster wheels, never to see the light of day. They'd be wage slaves if you paid them. Oh, this poor man doesn't have a bed. This poor man doesn't have a bed.
Reach that. Right, that's what I want to build. Now how to get there without draining out my font of eternal piss or letting the slugs free. That's...
Brand new sentences.
That's doable, it's horrific. Tiny cramped working conditions.
What's new?
They think they work at McDonald's. I mean, to be fair, I actually know what it's like at McDonald's. I can only assume it's horrific because it's a large corporation. And I just assume all large corporations are horrible to work for.
Depends, I think. A lot of them probably, yes, but depends.
Every large company I've ever worked for has been unpleasant to work for, so I am probably biased.
They get paid in food. True, the dupes do get paid in food and breathable air. Luxuries. On an update on mine, we are halfway through the advanced research for getting that online. So that's going okay. And then we can use that to get to insulation, dig up a bunch of sand while that's going. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll start getting like nice O2 generation on the go. That'll be good.
Oh, I don't remember temperature being as much of a pain in the ass to deal with. Or did I just not deal with it till it was a problem before?
I think previously when we played, the Abyssalite there was like large chunks of Abyssalite around the starting biome. So I think it was a problem you could put off a lot longer.
That'll mostly do.
Oh yeah, the old degerminator room is a good combo for cleaning your PP water without using heat. So yeah, that's a really good use for your chlorine bin actually, Sarge. Is cleansing your sewage water. Ah, we have finished. Good. But now we can go for insulated tiles. Because there, do that. Because they can get that research on the go while we build their supercomputer.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to make a sublimination station and just start farting more polluted oxygen into the air.
Oh my god.
Because we're running out of polluted oxygen. Or I need to actually make an actual sublimination station cupboard, clean the air and actually clear it all up.
I mean, you could treat your dupes to clean O2 on whatever cycle it is you're on right now.
33. I don't know how far in that's considered.
Where am I going to put this research station? It'd be better if it was near a light. So then they'd work faster. How big is it? Oh, if I got rid of the food box, I could put it there. Constructed. Bye.
I'm a little bit suspicious.
Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, was I looking at the wrong one? I was
It's
looking.
3:30 and the cats haven't annoyed me for dinner yet.
That is suspicious.
I might go investigate what Stinky's up to in a minute.
She'll either be like snuffling or just asleep in her little igloo. Move the research one over left. Yeah, I could put that here and that, the other one there. And then they'd both be in the light, I think. See, either way we need to deconstruct the ration box. Oh well, ration box. Ah, my storage bin's in the way, like. Or... we just eliminate this wall. For now. Deconstruct. Okay. Everything must go. Yep, just dig it all up, guys. Got research to do. Research complete. Colin achievement, don't care. Calories are hurtling down, though. Probably need to deconstruct that one as well. Yeah, because it's also 3 tall. shall we call it a day in 20 minutes and we'll go get ourselves some food as well?
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, me too. There we go.
I guess you have been streaming for a good 4 hours.
Must eat, yeah.
Yeah. See you later.
Thank you for hanging out. Catch you later.
The problem is, what do I eat? Mostly got healthy things.
Yeah, we can dig something out the freezer. Right. So we're building that. That's going. So we need to start digging out sand. How's my temperature? Because it's probably, yeah. I'm also starting to feel the cold and heat encroach. So I need to get on that. Need some sand, but that's fine. How goes your great wall of insulation?
Oh, there's fucking loads of it now. I've done most of the left cold zone, and I've got a decent chunk of the right done now.
That's pretty good.
Everyone's got hypothermia from dealing with it, though.
Kelsey Priest. Yeah, if we just oh wait, hang on. I can use Geek's like top tip and hold shift. Hold shift. And it only goes in a straight line. That's amazing. There we go. And they can dig out there. Means these slugs will escape down this hole, but that's not great actually, because then I'll build a door there, keep them in. That'll be alright. In fact, rather than it being a dig, I can do base. Another flint to start with. Oh yes, bathrooms. I should make a real bathroom. Hold shift, Becca. There we go. We'll need the ladder. Yeah, on top of that. And... oh, real plumbing. Holy shit. Ah, now I haven't got like a contained loop like you do.
The loop is kind of useful to have.
Hmm. Yeah, because it will just stop this just being full of germs. So I'll have to plan that out.
Yeah, I always use the reservoir, so it's kind of a backup of each.
Hmm.
And do you know about the water bridges and priority?
No.
If a liquid pipe goes through an input of a water bridge,
Mhm.
it'll go through the bridge if it can, and only go past if the bridge is full.
Ah, so that's how you
So
can use it to filter out the slight amount of excess that the loop makes.
yeah, so by priority it goes into the sieve, and
Yeah.
if there's any excess at the moment, it's just going into a tank.
Ah, okay. That's a decent solution. Yeah, I have to think about how to set that up. Because you started yours off, didn't you, with like a... yeah, I don't know if I can build the sieves. No, I'd need to research the sieves.
Oh, the sludge presses.
No. The,
Oh, the actual water
Mhm.
sieve for changing it from polluted to normal.
yeah. I need that over insulation right now, I think. Oh, so many things.
I did make toilets first.
Yeah. Sure it's called the sieve. I think it's EI. That's it, yeah. Oh, the sieve actually isn't too bad to get. It's just it's next door to what I've already got from the sludge press. That's okay. Right. Let's have a look, see how yours is going.
I'm thinking mine through, so it's not
No, it's
massively
fine.
exciting. I'm trying to work out how to organise like a proper cooking area, with a fridge, and food. What do you need for a mess hall?
You just need tables contained in a room, I think, for just the mess hall. It needs to be a certain size. You should make sure it's the size, a big enough size for a great hall. Because you may as well make it that size to start with, and then all you need to do, I think, is put like a certain amount of decor in it.
I mean, I'm happy for a temporary solution because at some point this kind of frozen area to the top left of my base,
Yeah.
there's no geysers in this.
Ah, okay. So you're just gonna dig it
So
out.
eventually I'm going to defrost that and just engulf it into my base proper.
Mm.
For now it's just a store of cold. So I'll probably seal that in, and then when I need to cool things down, I'll run a pipe into there, cooling it down for now. I was thinking of just having a couple of sets of beds up here, a temporary room for food here, which will need to have the fridge in it, and the area for cooking just below. And we'll bring the food up from this ladder from the farming section. I think that works, and there's enough space for that. In terms of the bedrooms, the barracks, there's no particularly shiny version of it, is there?
No, I think it's either barracks or an individual bedroom.
That is not a very big morale boost for the amount of effort it takes to go from just a pleb bed to a full personal bedroom.
Well, when your dupes get high level, you need those. Free omelets! We're finally getting free omelets! Yeah!
Not gonna lie, the free omelets probably kept me alive. I think I would have died otherwise.
Yeah, you did get like 5 injections of free omelet, you jammy shite.
I mean, I'm not pretending it wasn't jammy. Yeah, I've got enough food at the moment to just about keep going. How much food are we using per day? 7,000 per day. I've only got enough food for 3 days. That's not actually as much as I would like to have on hand. Actually, a slightly distressingly small amount of food.
Yeah, we're going through 2,300, well, 2,400 calories a day. I've got 8,000 calories available. But I could dig up more swamp charts and stuff.
Do you have more than that available?
No.
Oh no, I'm looking over at your stream like, that says more than that. Wait, that's my base. Fuck.
That's your base.
I ain't used to this whole streaming malarkey. Can't normally see my shit. Sometimes I'm not very sharp.
Excuse me. What? How many dupes do you have?
4.
Oh, you got the same amount of dupes as me.
Yeah, I don't tend to get many for quite a while.
So I'm worse off
that-
than you on food. Should dig up these
haven't
chunks.
had as many free omelets.
I haven't, yeah.
And I've eaten. Oh no, what have I done? There's piss everywhere. There's free food is pretty useful, especially with the fish. The fish produce quite a lot of it.
True, yeah. If I could get a grill, need a chef. Let's let me get down to sand. Ooh, a pinch of pepper. And a comfy bed that I can dig up for plastic. There's lots of swamp charts here, to be fair. So we can dig those up. How are we doing on the old research? Getting there.
See, I know what I should do is have something was set up for the fridge to be in like carbon dioxide or chlorine or something like that. I just don't have the option for that right now.
You guys have fridges.
Oh no, we're toying with the concept of fridge.
Oh, I see.
No, we don't have any fridges yet.
Oh, there's free swamp charts up here as well. Oh, yeah, we'll have to have a think, though. Well, I guess we'll just have to go down and raid the freezer. Get something out for tomorrow as well.
We'll work something out.
Yeah.
I'll probably, lean on the idea of a pizza because I'm lazy.
Because it's a day with a Y in it, and you love pizza.
It's great food. It tastes nice. It's zero effort. There's no washing up. And I don't have to fuck around making it.
You do get fat on pizza, though. The big downside. The big suck.
Oh yeah, the big suck is my arteries are going to close up and I'll die. But that's in the future.
Yeah, we do need to wrangle our diet back into non-garbs town. What's priority on this machine? 5, yeah, that's fine. This is going okay. We've got like a tiny supply of clean water. And we are slowly converting the polluted mud, which will get polluted dirt, which is oxygen, once I get sand. Ah, yes. The feeling of ONI. It's all coming back. Oh, my cool slush geyser's right here. It's like right next to the base.
Well, that's free bog buckets for you.
That is free bog buckets for me. Yeah, baby.
The only problem you'll have
Is it's cold.
is it comes out at -10.
Yeah. If I had a metal refiner, I could heat it for free. But don't. Ah, remember this feeling where there's like 10 things you need to do in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, see, the main use of my chlorine gas vent I've got right now might be the fact it comes out at 60 degrees C.
That's a good way of heating your water. Just pump that through the water in radiant pipes. Is that plug slugs providing power? Or does it have to be on an outlet?
It has to be on the exposed plug end of a wire.
Do they always go to the wire? Or is it just random chance?
No, it's random.
Great. Great. Oif. Is that...
You have to basically set them up a small little prison where the only places they can hang is on the end of a wire.
That plug slug has managed to get itself trapped in a wall.
Oh yeah, I did that quite a few times. If they happen to be going around a corner where you guys finishing building a wall, just build it on his face.
That's... yeah. Oh well. No, Sad Stank has come to tell you that it's 5 to food.
Yes, I'm now trying to play around a fat cat. She just fucking stares at me the whole time.
Oh, we have finished that. Okay, right, we can go back to insulation then. That's good. There we go. And that means I can build the sieve and start digging this up. Okay, I'm gonna make a notepad for next time.
In terms of before you stream next time,
I'm gonna.
you said you wanted to fix your overlays and things because obviously you being off from long COVID, you probably don't have 49 subs anymore because I imagine some people unsubbed with the.
I almost certainly so. Yeah.
5-month, 6-month break from streaming.
Yeah, something like that. Something ridiculous. So yeah. So for next time, I'll sort my follow count. And right, where are we picking up? I needed to make toilets, so I need to make the toilet loop and dig up sand, and then insulate and make an O2 cupboard. There we go. Save that. What do you think? So yeah, I'll give that a save. We'll start winding that down. Save. There we are. Just power over and just. There we go. Put some musics back on. Sweet. Delicious musics. Right, I'll just save it twice because I'd just be horrified if I lost all that progress. There we go. Let's move you guys onto the main screen. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. Oh, excuse me. For my return to streaming after my long sick break. Yeah, I feel like that went okay. Like my voice didn't completely crap out on me at any point. I'm tired, but not like shreked, so that's pretty good. So yeah, hopefully me and you will be back, Sarge, I'm assuming, to play ONI again at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I don't do much. I just talk shite while you're playing the game.
But we can see your screen now. in true ghetto format. So we can see what's going on in your base. So your carnage can't remain hidden.
I'll find a way.
You'll only ever show like one little section of the screen, which is like your nice section, and everything else will just be carnage off screen. But yeah. We can all see the prison hellscape. Yeah, you get prison hellscape.
You wait till you see what I'm going to do to my fucking plug slugs. Now that I know they won't go in water, they're going to have an even smaller area to live in than last time.
What a monster. So yeah. I don't know. I don't really have a schedule right now. Sorry.
Streams when
streams, yeah. I'll check updates on Twitter, but
I mean, it's not like you've got people paying to watch you, so it's fine. You can
True.
get away with anything. As long as you're not happy with it, like, you can have your money back.
if you want to turn up and watch this absolute shit show for free, you're welcome to do so. But yeah, I'll almost certainly stream Final Fantasy at some point as well because
Gross.
that game. Yeah, and that really will be watching a shit show. Oh my god, yeah, you think like this is terrible. Watching me be a terrible healer, you'll just be like, the pain. Hey-ho, yeah. Especially if I get to do this one. It is my personal crack, yeah. There's one particular fight later in the game, which is my personal kryptonite, because it's spatial awareness, the fight, where the boss fires beams at you, and you have to stand in the opposite colour of beam, which is fine. That's all well and good. And then she starts firing it through portals, and they come out on a delay, so you have to eat the correct beam first, then it goes through a portal, and you have to eat the correct beam when it comes out through a portal, and I just die on the wreck. And that's the only fight where I've used the healer limit break, and the healer limit break is you slap a button, and everyone who's dead gets off the floor. And I've used the healer limit break both times I have been in that fight. So that'll inevitably come back in the roulette, and that'll be funny to watch me just die inside as I play that fight. Yeah. So
We do also need to make you play the Portal co-op, you said, because
yeah, we can play the Portal co-op together.
Awareness is awful, and I'll laugh if you struggle if no one else does.
Yeah, a Saturday stream of us doing the Portal 2 co-op would be funny carnage to watch, because ultimately I'll walk into a room and I'll be like, how do we solve this? And Sarge will be like, beep boop, I have solved this puzzle, go here, stand there, push this button, right next room. That'll be how that goes.
I'm intending on not saying anything until you let me say things.
I get my 2-minute handicap. To look at a puzzle.
We'd need longer than that.
But yeah, anyway, right. So thanks for joining me today, everyone. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be back, because this has gone okay for a return. As I said, voice ain't dead, and I don't feel like horrifically tired, which is good. So yeah, right. So thank you very much, guys. Peace. I shall hopefully see you next time.